This one's a classic.
This is No, I'm Not a Human. There's a collection, it looks like. And I was told to look around for stuff in the world. 56? There's 56 guys? Let's get started. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Are you tired of staying at home and seeing this teeth billboard every time you leave your house? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. There was a dead body, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. And that's the end of the game. It was a phone call. Wow! We're jumping right in. Holy shit. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was, little bro. Cool sound effects. So, let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun, and that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Yeah, what? So I guess the more pressing matter are the visitors. The sun is pretty important too, but the visitors seem like more of an immediate threat. Yeah, that's what they are calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least, or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. Why would I be having this conversation through the door, by the way? If this is my friend, somebody I know, I would let them inside. Stupid fucking game. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay. How are your wife and daughter holding up? I mean, if there's 3 of you there, you're not home alone, yeah? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. What do you mean, see you in the morning? What do you mean you'll see me in the kitchen when I wake up? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Why would I know that? I think nobody else is going to show up. I have no reason to believe this, but I assert this. Better not go in there right now. I'll check again during the day. So don't go in the bathroom. Don't go in the storage room. That's cool. You can look out the windows. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Loneliness and isolation. And either that is like a silhouette of a dog, or it's the edge of a cliff. It's ambiguous, and that's the art of it all. Rumoralia 31. Cool, can't go in the kitchen, can't go in the office, can't go in the hall. Kombucha. Is that the save system? Can't do anything with the radio, even though it's telling me I can interact. And ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Did something happen? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Then get rid of it. There's a whole lot of non-explanation happening so far. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. I have 2 little energy bolts. Did I sleep? Is it daytime? Whoa, it is. Is there no... Well, holy fuck. It doesn't seem like there's any kind of clock around, unless there was a clock and I just missed it. Oh, got it. Hello, this is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. And I'm just so thirsty, which is why my voice sounds like this. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Good. Fun. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I'd better take a peek at night. So it's like a permanent bad sun event from Voices of the Void. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. That's a thing you can do when you're alone. Yeah, you're lonely and the nights are horribly dark and sad, but you can talk to yourself. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Is this guy me? What the fuck is happening? Beer day.
Hey, Pops.
Okay, so our friend is inside of our kitchen for some reason. Damn, so it's true. It's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Yeah, why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And to be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own 2 eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and wear our jean jackets. And hope this nightmare ends soon. Those are the 3 things we have to do. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. How much, like, apocalyptic fiction have you actually consumed in your life that your first thought is, oh, the government will help us. They'll take care of it. It'll be fine. That's insane, dude. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it from me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 343-131. Should I write this down? Let me get my phone out, just in case. All right, I got that written down. I don't know if I really needed to. I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, click a beer and relax. I can't read today. Ew, dude. You got a little bug in your fridge. How is that even possible? That beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. I drank a beer. Wake up, drink a beer, baby. That's the morning routine that made me my first $100,000. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. There's a lot of backstory that we're getting hints of. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. What does that mean? They sealed it up, but only on one side? Oh, so it's like just a window that looks at a nothing. I get it. Oh, see, there it is. Yeah, see, I didn't need to write that down, actually. I guess we're sleeping. I mean, we just slept, so it makes sense that we would sleep. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. I'm hearing a knocking. We gotta look at the windows. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. This is a very remote area, dude. This is the most dangerous thing to be. This is the most dangerous place to be during a visitor event. Light blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Okay, let's try to remember them. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Yeah, maybe the thing that has been the entire premise of this story so far is what they're afraid of. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I don't know that dude's name, so... I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. It's not enough information. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice, but today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. Yeah, I guess that's because the sun heated up a whole bunch or whatever. That's a very eloquent way to put it. The sun heated up a whole bunch. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you can move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Jesus Christ, that guy just appeared in one frame. One mystery solved? I'm pretty fucking smart. Hello? Can I come in? No, you're an analog horror creature. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You sure you won't make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. Wow, so noble and kind of you. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. I just don't even like this guy to begin with. You should leave. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you! Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Let's do that one. Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything, but I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Don't be weird. I was gonna let you in and then you're just like, tell me it'll all be over soon. Bro, No, I don't like it. I don't trust any of these people. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I'm not letting anybody in, and I don't understand the rules of the game. Haha, okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye. I don't understand the rules of the game, so I'm just not letting anybody in because, like, nobody seems normal. Oh, boy. This guy lives in Austin, Texas. They're much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. She's not talking. There's always something weird, bro. How many people are there per night? Like, I have to let someone in at some point, but I don't know what I'm doing. Go away. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's the end of the game because I died because I didn't let anybody in. I'm not really even sure I fully understand the world. So the sun is melting everything except houses. Shelter seems to be intact. And then at night, that's when people are active doing stuff because that's the only time they can, otherwise they die. But then also visitors exist, and I don't understand really. Are they only out at night? How many of them are there? What's the actual threat level here? If I let one in, do I die? How can I tell a normal person apart from a visitor? They didn't give me any guidelines with that. They just said, fucking make sure you let some people in, but also don't let the visitors in, and there's no way to differentiate them. Look for signs. We're not going to tell you what they are. We're just going to tell you to look for them. That's where I'm at right now with this game. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now overdue. Just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Now we have something to go off of. Oh my god, the analog horror is strong with this game. I love it. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. This music's a little too calm. It's simple. Use it in your photos and we'll check what they wrote. Just send your photos to us by email to yesim@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. No. Oh, I never went in this room. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Explore the past of your home. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Oh, that Dad, he doesn't freaking care about rules. That's what he's known for. So I guess I've explored everything there is to explore. Can't look outside during the day. I mean, is there anything to do during the day other than get a news report and wait, phone? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Why would I call this guy? Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for Rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. All right. Okay. Time for a little nap. Time for a little beer nap. A little alcohol-encouraged nap. There's more bugs now, bro. Clean your fucking house. All right, let's let someone in tonight. The only thing I have to go off of, hair, eyes, teeth. Teeth at the very least. I know for sure teeth is something to watch out for. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Today's Cucumber Day, and that's a real cucumber. Not some kind of weird analog horror cucumber, just a regular cucumber. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Great. Real good. Fucking hell. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. I'm guessing that's the guy who killed the teenagers. Good thing we saw him. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Why don't you knock on your own damn head in instead? Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fella ordered. He's standing there, watching me work. I was digging, and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back, didn't dare go home, figured it's safer in a crowd. I mean, nothing really looks too off about this guy. His mouth's a little too big, but just be quick at that door, all right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Okay, are you gonna kill me? All right, let's hope that person doesn't fucking kill me. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Hey, what's going on with your pupils? Why do you look like you have cat eyes? Mind if I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I've never once found peace. So, a long time. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease this suffering? Go away, bro. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right. I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Bro, you have cat eyes and like 8 layers on, and we live in Texas. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then, or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. What are you doing hiding out in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks though, ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. No way, whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet, but the, whatever. But the what, bro? It's like no one else is coming tonight. Oh, he's still there. I guess that's that. Now let's see if I die. I let 2 people in. Did I win? Did I beat the game? Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Yes! Let's see what's going on here. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection, whatever that means. We don't even know. So can I see the visitors? Can I see the people that I let in? This is this person. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Huh? Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. Feels deep enough, and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? I really don't think this guy's a visitor. Let's call the psychics. If I only let 2 people in, I'll test both of them just to be sure. I mean, it's just energy. We get that back, but we sleep. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What do you mean? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. All right, never mind. Listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? A slice of bread in the kitchen? You don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Any possible scenario, any permutation of that scenario, whatever helps me make money. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. All right then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. Ah, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of this spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Your visitor removal session is now complete. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. That's correct. Our visitor to make a living. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Amateurish exorcism, keep control over your body. What kind of achievement is that? Cool. All right, I'm actually gonna test both of these people. Go on, check, I'm wide open, turned inside out a long time ago. Hands are what I'm interested in. These hands fed me, kept me alive. Fingers like roots, black nails that never come clean, dirt stuck in them like memories. You have dirt on your nails, but you're a fucking gravedigger. So, like, I can't... Check you. Sure, but get over with, old man. Which one? Which one? Teeth. Weird thing to ask. And hey, you try anything and I'll bust your face in for real. Ew. I mean, it's just teeth. I mean, I didn't see anything weird. They're just teeth. Maybe I'm bad at this game. That's certainly a possibility. Today is... Family Day, I guess. Is that snoring or something more sinister? There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base? There's no lights on in my neighbor's house. That's concerning. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they went to track down that maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Oh, good. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Fuck, that guy's creepy. That guy's fucking creepy. Ha! Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What'll happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Hell yeah, I'm gonna let this guy in? I don't know, you know? It goes against the grain. Weird religious zealot. Is that the right word? He's like... He's got like grease stains on his shirt. I don't want this guy in my house just because he's fucking gross. But I don't think he's a visitor. Would a visitor act this fucking like blatantly weird? You know what I mean? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer? See, I think he's just a normal guy. Well, let's not use the word normal so freely. Nope. Hell no. Nope. Sorry, Tomar. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Just open it right at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. It feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. Do you really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice. Lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. While I was considering its deeper meaning, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. I can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. You mean cat's eyes like that lady from last night? Huh. I specifically pointed out that she had cat-like eyes. For now, I'm going to have a nice long ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Sure, dude. No one else is coming tonight. Bruh. What is this fucking game? This is so weird. Alright, let's hope I don't die in my sleep. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Yeah, I already knew that one though. I don't know why I knew that one, but I knew it. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. All right, let's check the radio. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Fuck it. We'll fucking do it live. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. I really shouldn't be so liberal with my swearing. I could get demonetized. Where's them visitors drew back on the ground? What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up, and far off, I see someone standing there, watching, like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. People's accents are just gonna change. They're just gonna change. They're not gonna be consistent, so we're gonna have to accept that right now, okay? I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. Some effing S. I thought the religious guy would be in the fucking religion room. Alright, kid. How did you survive? Somehow. I'd sneak into stairwells, sheds, or just sleep under a tree. Hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could get. Some greens growing wild or a candy bar I swiped from a store. What's with that look? Yeah, I stole, big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. Ugh, what now? Think I'd really steal anything from you? Pfft, please. What, is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it, seriously. Okay, eyes, I gotta check your eyes. Watch those hands, one wrong move and you're losing an eye. Eyes look fine, you just have red eyes, which, you know, that's cool. Which part of the eye is it that I'm looking for? I don't know the anatomy of an eye. Is it like the sclera? Hey, bro. I'm listening, human. Speak. You're a member of some faith? Yes, human, but my faith is nothing like the lowly religions you know. I worship the Holy Sun itself, for she protects and loves us. But the imbeciles and sheeple only see it as a threat. They think it'll incinerate us all. Bullshit! Its righteous anger is directed solely at the seeds of evil and heretics, for they are the true sinners. May those who dissent never find themselves beneath its scorching rays of salvation. They seek out the flames and are surprised when they find themselves burned. Heretics? You heard right, human. FEMA are damned heretics. They interfere in processes that are beyond our control, the control of regular people. They stick their noses where they don't belong. May the sun incinerate the beamless assholes who threw my mother into that puddle. I mean, yeah, this guy just does seem normal. Well, I keep saying the word normal, but he's not. This guy seems like not a visitor. All right, let's check him out. Have I seen your teeth? I don't think I've seen your teeth. My teeth stood up for the truth and they fell for it. Martyrs. You can see that for yourself. Those are really, really white, dude. Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, misidentify a visitor. Fuck. Dude, you guys saw how white his teeth were. How much brighter do they have to be, bro? How much brighter do they have to be than literally glowing bioluminescent teeth? And the game's like, you got it wrong. You're an idiot. You are so bad at this game. Okay, what haven't I checked on this guy? I checked his hands. Let's check his teeth. See, like, these look normal. These don't look like they're bright glowing. So these don't... I'm pissed. He should not... No, I think I'm done for today. Oh, I don't need to drink a beer if I'm already tired. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. His teeth were way too white, and I would have shot him in real life too. If there wasn't a stupid little achievement that said, you're a fucking idiot, then I would have felt, whoa! Then I wouldn't have felt like I made a mistake. I would have felt like I protected myself. Your neighbor's house, which he'd just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Ah! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. I don't like it. Ew. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. Okay. It's just me and the kid now. Hey, buddy, got room in there for a stand-up comedian like me? Who refers to themselves as a stand-up guy? What happened to you? My coffee's cold. Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Ha! Gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, idiot! I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. I kind of like this guy. What are you, some kind of funny guy? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy, even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you gonna let me in, buddy? I'm gonna let this guy in. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. We're gonna check him, though. He's getting checked, for sure. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Why did they do that? I don't know. They were just sitting with my daddy in the kitchen, and then they did something, and then they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. Why do you have the creepiest inhuman expression on your face, oh dog? I can't. I don't know what to do. Why is she so fucking creepy with it? I know she's upset, but her face is contorted in a way that's not human, and I don't trust it. Come on in. There's no place for me. That kid in a cap is here, but I only want to sit in that spot. Wanna. That's where Daddy used to sit. So I have to choose between letting in the person who claims to be my friend's daughter versus, and if I do that, I have to kick out the kid who I've pretty much at this point cleared as not being a visitor, who I trust. That's okay. I'm starting to see how the game works a little better now. I let in the other guy, and I don't know that I can test. All right. I don't know. They're doing the stupid. It's just because it's her. I would not do this for anybody else. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. No more? Yeah, fucking right. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How'd you find my house? Sea City, lived there. Saw your house, walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Get the fuck out of here, dude! Look at Kitty. Think again. Well, you're fucking... No. You're not fucking getting in. Not with a draft neck like that, lady. Go to hell. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Big fan of everything happening in this game. I'm gonna kill the cat and put it under your house. I don't know why it's weirding me out saying the save persists even after your current playthrough. I don't know what to make of that. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits? So are we talking like totally smooth? That's just a thing that people do fairly often, actually. I mean, like red eyes, bloodshot eyes, you know, that could also be. It's one of many signs. It's not meant to be a deciding factor on its own necessarily. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and to comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Fucking die, because you're not gonna be able to do anything else. Okay, you. Hey buddy, what's on your mind? We gotta get some testing going. Sure thing, got nothing to hide. This guy would not shave his armpits, I'll tell you that much right now. Do we do armpits first? That's weird, dude. This is weird. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Okay, first I need to test you. I have not seen your teeth yet. Those look super white, but not that insanely white. I'm not gonna shoot her. We're good, you're fine. So tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, okay, just rest for now. I really can't blame her, but we need to do another test also because I realized I can do 2 tests. Hands. I can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it yet. Those are clean. They're clean. I think she's fine. I think she's a real person. I think she's good. So I wonder what happens if I try to call my neighbor. 343131. Nice 6-digit phone numbers. Jeez. All right. Did we get a radio report yet? Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now at 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. What? Bro, what are you talking about, bro? Bro, what you talking about, bro? Omegle for phones? Bet. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and to people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? I want to know about your friends, yeah. I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each of them, and see how they're doing, but when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends... The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but My best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. Then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. Damn, that's heavy. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry. Sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? Well, that was cool. Huh. I tested everyone. I tested the little girl twice because I didn't trust her. But then, the fucking bald-headed guy with the fungus armpits. Ew! Oh, it's nighttime. Hold on, bro. Yeah, she's crying. Ah! You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming, as if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Did I feel that? I didn't feel that way. Ugh. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Yeah, that guy sucks. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. It's okay. Good. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. I can't wrap my head around that sentence for some reason. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, yes, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Well, that guy is the only guy I suspected as being a visitor, so I'm glad he's gone. We got one FEMA notice. What that means, bro? I don't know what do you mean I got a FEMA notice? Is that the mandatory appearance slip? So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. I feel it all. Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Didn't kill me though, little bro. 'Cause I have a little girl protecting me. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. Not really. She kind of just looks like a prostitute. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. No. Maybe it'll help once you get it all out in the open. But I won't force you to open up. I can offer you something most wouldn't. These days, everyone's obsessed with the end of the world, but even the loneliest soul needs a special kind of attention. Let me in and I can give you that, make you feel something. Well, here's my dilemma. It's just me and my neighbor's daughter, who's a kid. I don't know that I want to let this woman in here. But if FEMA comes by again tomorrow night, they're going to take her away and I'm going to fucking die. And I don't know if I'm going to get anybody else. This person doesn't look like a visitor to me. So maybe it's a bit tasteless of a decision, but I'm going to let her in. Let's escape from all the horrors of this world together, just you and me. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. Yes, sex, I get it. Just stop fucking dancing around it. Oh, that doesn't even look like a person. Howdy. Y'all home? Are you looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed up a few of them too, told others to get like nothing happened. Can you come in? Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellas that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. Okay. I'm paranoid, dude. I don't know who's gonna... It's okay. I got 2 new people to test. I'm not gonna test the little girl anymore because I trust her. And I need to save my energy. Smells like someone died tonight? What? Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. And here's some ads. Okay, we need to talk, lady. So I can hand over a FEMA notice. But I don't understand fully why I would do that yet. Do you ever feel it, baby? The fear that I might not be human. Let's take a photo. Sorry, baby, I'm tired of posing. Let's move on to some more physical checks. No. That's fine. No red flags there, really, at all. Where's that other lady? Someone died last night, it said, and I'm wondering if that little girl died for some reason. Oh, what the fuck? Why did she die? Cashier's Day. Fucking cool. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. You need to get tested. I don't know that I can trust teeth, really. I've always had busted vessels in my eyes. Don't see how you reckon you'll figure I'm a visitor with that. Fuck, that's not good. So what now? Hold on, I need to test you again. Let's do hands. That one ain't gonna work. Growing old ain't a joy, darling. Yeah. Don't even remember what this here sickness is called, but my dang nail's been falling clean off. Hurts like hell, I tell you what. I can't test her anymore. Hell if I know, darling, those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. Always marching around barking orders. What do they reckon they are anywho? But they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they been knocking on y'all door too? One of them keeps hanging around this place. They taking over buildings now too? Just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again, no shame at all. Why would I give a FEMA notice versus just fucking murdering them? I don't understand that element of the gameplay yet. But this lady, I mean, that's 2 out of 2 that she's a visitor, so I don't really trust her. This is Dispatch Task Force Unit 32-8 reporting, code 60, mass civilian casualties. This is 28-8, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. The city is cordoned off, pending investigation, stand by for reinforcements. Why are you guys broadcasting that over like normal radio waves? See, but I have a major dilemma here. I can't kill that lady even though I think she's a visitor, because if FEMA comes by again tonight. So what if I give her, okay, Psychic's number doesn't work anymore. What if I give the lady the FEMA notice because I think she's a visitor? What happens if I do that? What's that? Fine, I'll take it. There's your FEMA notice. Oh, don't kill me. Don't kill me now. I think I did that because I think that means that FEMA will take her specifically if they show up, because I can't kill her and get rid of her. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought: things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. FEMA, can you come take my visitor? Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Bro. I got an achievement. Come and see. Witness the beginning of the end. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I'm just gonna sleep next to this dead body. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes, stay where you are, and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Now's the ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. You're fine? You're fine? Were you pretending? Is that how you sleep? Dude. I'm gonna test you again. Teeth. Bless your heart. What teeth, darling? Ew, they don't look crazy bright white though. Photo. I know you are a visitor, I can see. I know you're a visitor, bro. But I don't know what to do about it. Let me just do the last test. The one I keep avoiding because I hate it. Oh, God. Oh, I hate that one. Okay. She's a visitor, so should I shoot her? No, I'm not going to because I know what happens if I shoot her. It is... I saw something strange last night. You did? What was it? Your belly, it was bigger. You mean like I was pregnant or something? It's okay. I'm glad you felt like being upfront with me. Maybe you're just under a lot of pressure. Yeah, it scares me. Can you sit with the idea that life is finite, that we're all going to die? What matters is where you find your salvation. Doesn't even exist anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at this. This is fucked up, dude. She looks dead. I know she's a visitor. I'm hoping FEMA takes her away. Oh, I thought no one was home. That's why I was knocking on the door. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to those hospitals. Who are you, bro? I mean, let's let the doctor in. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. I need to shoot that other lady now. I can shoot her now. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? We don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. She's not here, bro. Wait, hold up. I need shelter for a few days. FEMA is looking for me because I know things. Certain things the government wouldn't want anyone else finding out. I swear, as soon as FEMA leaves the area, I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. I don't think so, dude. Then here's one thing you need to learn. Leaving people on death's doorstep isn't right. But I won't die. Never. And you and I, we'll meet again. I don't care, bro. I don't fucking care. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? I promise I'm a real healthy living person and not a Fallout ghoul. What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Well, I don't think hospitals are operating anymore. So that would explain why he's not at a hospital. What are you gonna do? I wanted to keep putting out those fires. I wish I could have died back there instead of... I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. But they made it pretty clear I'd done enough. Now I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. The only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. I don't think so, dude. I have a slip of paper with me. It's some kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you let me in. Let me live my final days in peace. Ooh, a bribe. I take those. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Accept a bribe. Shameless. Yes, sir. Hey. I'm trying to get that shmoney. And in this case, shmoney means a single FEMA notice. I don't like this dead body shit that she has going on. Is she a visitor? I should test her. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals have also escaped the quarantine zone. Hello, I'm talking now. Silence is the harbinger of death, and I'm the new anchor, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. Don't you love my bright orange hair? But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans, cerumen inundans, cerumen inundans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. What the fuck is going on? I know I saw you pregnant last night and you're not today. Explain yourself. You're starting to frighten me. Are you really sure you saw something last night? Why didn't you wake me? Is it the fear of death talking again, or is it the weight of caring for other people? Or maybe it's me? Or is someone else haunting your thoughts? But I'm sure I saw something. It hurts to see what is happening to you. But you shouldn't fear death, or responsibility, or closeness, or anything else. It's all part of being alive, baby. Don't search for all the answers at once. A path is formed by laying one stone at a time, do you understand? It might even help you to consider that we don't totally disappear when our time comes. I used to believe in heaven and hell, but now I'm not so sure. Maybe it's something else entirely. What do you think? That was a whole lot of non-answers. Ears. Let's check those ears. Is this your fetish? Those look like normal ears. I'm good. Leave me alone. Damn. I already know you're a, They could crawl up through the muck, but on the other side, fences and wires won't stop my babies. And if they ain't come from below, they'll just tear their zone apart, bless their hearts. They're coming now. Big Mama knows. What do you mean? I reckon this place is perfect. Big home, barely no folks in it, room enough for everyone. I hear them crawling now, almost here. What does that mean? Baby's mama's found us a new nest. Crawl on over. He ain't gonna need this house no more. Okay. I mean, I killed her, but did she already do too much damage? Are we gonna get, like, is something bad gonna happen now? Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Today is Hospitality Day. Haha. Okay, where's the other? I think I let 2 people in last night. I'm listening. What do you wish to examine? I'm gonna take a photo of you. You have blood on your scrubs, your jacket thing. You have to thoroughly check every little thing. I can only assume this must be part of it. So if I kill him, people always said I have a strange look about me. What do you think? I think I'm gonna kill you. Amazing. Do you truly believe in aura farming? Do you charge your water in front of the TV too? No, don't shoot, please. I'm just a doctor. Oh shit, do I have nobody else? Hold on, no, there's one more person. There has to be. I let someone else in. Yeah, this guy. It's so goddamn hot. Test. I don't... Photo has been good to me so far. You only get a charred corpse though. That's how it always is. Why do you say it like that? Oh yeah. No, I'm not seeing any aura farming here. How'd it turn out? You actually kind of passed, weirdly enough. So I got 2 people. Sorry, babe. I had to go murder 2 visitors. See, this is fucked up. She looks like that one visitor with the huge long neck. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
Bring back the ones you took!
You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown.
When are you going to get rid of the visitors?
If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control.
I have to hand someone over to you again?
Yes, but this time, we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon.
Fine. There's 3 people here, so we're good.
Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it.
That's a lie.
And we'll handle the visitors.
Dude, no, don't take her. Don't take her. Fuck you, FEMA. Bunch of bitches, dude.
Whoa.
Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. We still have 1 person here, so I'm not going to get killed by the visitor who always comes by. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Wait. I don't have 3 people. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long then can they keep hiding? No, I don't have 3 people anymore. FEMA took 2 and I killed 2, and I had 4 and I killed 2 of them, and then FEMA took 2 of them, and now we're gonna lose!
Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it.
What exactly do you feel?
Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong.
He looks like some kind of cultist freak.
Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold.
So what is it you want?
We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks.
Sounds like a tall order.
It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace? A world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way.
I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. I wonder if this is maybe a fail-safe guy who shows up when you have no people in your house.
Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them.
Who? Did people come into my house?
Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Who are you?
Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me.
What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? You have fingers on your neck, dude.
Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace?
That's a good term. I'll have to start using that.
It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
So, why are you here?
Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine.
Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol.
Just one? Half naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again.
Fuck, somebody come inside, please. Somebody protect me from the big, scary visitor who's gonna show up. Oh, fuck, you ever dream this, man? You ever dream? Do you ever dream? What? You know, dreams. You know what a dream is when you sleep. Do you see anything? You know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think this is? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Don't let... Well, I mean, he is scary, but... Okay, 2 things here. First of all, I can have somebody here in case the half-naked visitor shows up again. But I don't know if I should let Do You Ever Dream This Man stay inside. Come on in, you're the only person here. Thanks, I'll try to fall asleep here, though rest will probably escape me. But if someone else in this house dreams, that would be just as nice. Fucking weirdo, bro. Okay, no one else is coming tonight. So I'll get to test this guy tomorrow if he doesn't just kill me in my sleep. I really don't know how that works because I haven't died yet. I don't know how death works because I haven't died yet. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Bleeding gums, huh? So does that mean that kid, he had bleeding gums? If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. All right, you. I'm gonna have to test you. Okay, there are people here. Do visitors dream? Did you get any sleep? Huh? I wasn't really trying to sleep. I just hope someone here still dreams, that's all. But no one's shared any dreams with me yet. Maybe I don't look trustworthy. Maybe they'll open up later. Oh my god, okay. First of all, I'm gonna take a photo of you, bro. Wow, you might be good to go. Ah, so it's not just a normal one. It has some sort of aura? It looks kind of empty. Are you sure this thing even works? I mean, does an aura even exist? Have you seen one? I've seen plenty. Dreams exist, at least they used to, but an aura? Oh, how long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Ugh. I'm gonna take a picture of you. There's no need to be afraid. We will all depart to a better realm. We will find salvation. Let's check the teeth. But of course, crooked as a soul and perhaps larger than advisable. Ew, they're kind of fucked up, but really no sign of anything bad there. Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veils, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. These guys are weird, but I don't think they're a threat. Now, this guy, I'm gonna test him one more time. Here, armpits. For some reason, they hurt like they're irritated. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I have to stop checking the armpits. It's so gross. World Thank You Day. Dude. What if I'm gonna do phone roulette again. Jesus, man.
These people are just fucked up.
None of these numbers work anymore.
Like, none of them. Alright. Ah, fucking awful. Just awful.
This is an evicted resident speaking? I'm freaking pissed off. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it.
Okay. I still don't know if I trust Do You Ever Dream This Man, but the aura picture was fine, just the armpits were fucked up. Holy shit, dude. What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. What am I supposed to do with you? He just stands there, staring through the peephole. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. This is too on the nose. Like, no ears on this guy, huge eyes, bags under the eyes, sewn shut mouth, kind of long neck. It's too on the nose to be a visitor. Come on in. He nods and steps inside. Okay. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? You don't even care anymore? Let's fix that. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Did I win? Did I survive? Am I good? Don't jump scare me. Okay, we're good, I think. I think I live. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? Funny you should mention necks, because I don't think you have one. I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town? I just needed a place to rest my bones, kid. I just needed a place to my bones rest, kid. I fixed the sentence in my mind as I was reading it. Ever since this damned business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now, you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm gonna just shoo them away. Let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. How many people do I have inside right now? So the 3 religious guys, I don't think they're a threat. I think the creepy visitor guy who keeps coming to the door, he said that if I had 2 visitors inside, I would open the door. So I think that was a test. That means that I don't have 2 visitors inside right now. So I let in the saw trap mouth closed sewn shut guy, and then I have Do You Ever Dream This Man. And I don't have any reason to believe that Do You Ever Dream This Man is a visitor, but I don't know about the tall guy with the mouth sewn shut. I need to check him. So if I let this guy in, tomorrow I have to check him and the guy with his mouth sewn shut. Let's go ahead and do it. Knew you weren't soft. You've got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. awesome artwork in this game, by the way. Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, thought the place was empty, I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people. Do you think that's a good idea? Sure, why not? Ever since them visitors crawled out of wherever they came from, I've been on my own. At first I figured it was safer that way. But you want the truth, man? I'm sick of it. Tired of talking to shadows. Stuff's starting to get to me. Feel like I'm going nuts. How did you survive alone? Huh, no point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments, grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place, thought it was empty. No offense meant, but since you're living here, think I could stay for a while? I got stories. I seen plenty of stuff out there. I don't think so, man. Hey, don't kick me out, man. Let me see what I got in my bag first. All right, a knife, gonna need that. Bandages, sure. An old flask, empty, mine. Ain't much help. Ah, here we go. Cat food. Take it, fella. Just let me crash here till morning. Why would I want cat food? Dude, do you have like a Seiko watch in there by chance, or something that I would fucking care about? I can't afford to just let everyone come in, you know? I'm gonna deny this guy. No worries. Say, don't happen to know if any of these houses nearby are empty, do ya? Just passing through, won't stick around, promise. You, gone already? Alrighty then, guess I'll be going too. Ugh. It's like no one else is coming tonight. Did I check outside today? Two FEMA officers stand by a lamp post, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. And they've been wondering that for hours, just staring at him, wondering, how the hell did he do that? FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Dog's dead. Dog's dead. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Phew. I need to drink more water, bro. I've been reading for an hour and a half. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Okay. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000451. And that guy will be very happy when he answers the phone. He's going to be smiling like this. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. A report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Don't fucking care about that. So we got, do you dream this, man? Why are you so obsessed with dreams? Who said I'm obsessed? That's a weird conclusion to come to. Aren't you even a little curious what our subconscious is trying to tell us? What are we hiding in these heads of ours? We all hide things from ourselves. You, for example. Are you avoiding people because someone hurt you? That's what makes all this interesting for me. You know what? I'll tell you about the last dream I had. A huge black train was chasing me. My legs were rooted to the ground. I screamed and woke up. But I was driving the train too, charging right at myself, unable to stop. I don't know how you were running from the train if you were rooted in the ground. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. Gotta test you, bro. Let me do photo first. No, sirree, I don't like being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder, sets me on edge. Nope, I ain't doing it. Fine. Fair enough, but I still have to test you, bro. Teeth. Teeth, huh? Fine, I'll show you. Not a major red flag. My folks wanted me to wear braces when I was a kid, but I ditched the appointment. Got my ass whooped for it, but I ain't going to no dentist, no sirree. Okay, that's believable. So, okay, this guy, I gotta talk to this fucking other guy. All right, you got the stitches out? So you cut the stitches off your mouth? Can't understand you, bro. Okay. Take a photo. Seems normal to me. Yeah. You're good. This kid looks fucked up. I mean, I would probably be too if somebody stitched my fucking mouth shut. That's probably a horrible experience. All right, let's call FEMA. Hello, FEMA. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your questions. Oh, okay, so this is just information about all this stuff. I already know all of this. It's in my very recent memory, so I'm not really concerned about that. Let's see what's going on the radio. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Okay. Now I'm gonna save because I need to take a break. Yummy fermented kombucha. I am back, and you'll never guess what I got. Yes, you are correct. Coffee. Oh, I should have checked how many people I have, so I could know. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. I don't know how many people I have. I hope that doesn't screw me over. Diplomacy Day. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? These are the cultists that we're housing, right? I mean, I don't want to say that they're friendly, but that's a strong word to use. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Okay, here we go. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you already took from me? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet again. Good, I never want to see you again. I think I have 2 people to spare. The feeling is mutual. I don't know who these people are. Dude, I can't remember. Fuck, I should have checked before I started recording again. That's all. Have a nice night. Oh, that's all, huh? Good. That's good. Who is this creepiest person? Oh, this fucking guy. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Who's this guy remind me of? There's a very specific character from, like, media that this guy's reminding me of, and I cannot put my finger on it. Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. They're dead? Bro, if they're dead, that has nothing to do with me. Also, how do you know? What are you talking about, dude? I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. The girl didn't make it out. Everyone's dead. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I'll show you my teeth. Open wider. Come on, don't shit yourself. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. I don't think that's the correct time to be getting that achievement. You son of a bitch. Fuck-ass visitor thought you could trick me? Time to die, bastard. Oh. You hear a madman behind the door spitting furious words with raw aggression. Oh no, did I lose? You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. And then he kills you 3 minutes after you start recording. You could have just done this last time you played. You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard. He got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy. I didn't read the rest of that. He's gone quiet. You should probably check he's actually... Whoa. Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? These minds damned by insanity. And now I've lost everything. But you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. The words of a dying man. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. So we're going after the people who are hunting the visitors now. Okay, that's one of the endings. Are there 10 fucking endings in this game? So here's a hint about the teeth. Spray this on your friggin' teeth to brighten them up. Well, other than the teeth billboard, there was nothing I could really glean from that intro that I didn't already kind of know. How am I supposed to get cigarettes? Dude, there's so much of this game that I did not see in that first playthrough. I promise you. God, this fucking guy. I'm kind of curious what happens if I let this guy come in. What if I just let anyone come in? Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Weird fucking thing to say. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Okay, don't eat me, or kill me, or stab me, or eat me. Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Nice look. I've never seen this person before. I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. Holy fuck. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mom's place. Omega copium. They always run off over there when they get sick of me, or when their father comes by to ask for money again. So will you let me in? I just want to rest up and go find my kids. Come on in! Everyone's welcome in my house. Finally, a moment of rest. We got everybody tomorrow, I promise. Okay. Who's next? Come on in, everyone. My house is welcoming, is a home for all. What? What's going on here? Do you guys see this? It's like raised. See, look at this. It's like there's a painting or something under the rug. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra cleaning. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this, but it's too late to change any of that now. I need to test you. Let's see those teeth. Wow, they're so bright. I don't even care. I actually don't care if everyone's a visitor or not. I'm just gonna let everyone in. This dude's like 9 feet tall. Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. Those homonyms. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? This dude talks in, like, idioms and rhymes. It's weird as fuck. Okay, where's the other lady I let inside? She's cowering in the closet. I hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and to cry my eyes out. But before I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Okay. I'm starting to wonder what's actually going on here. Like, it's a little early for me to be making predictions and stuff, but how much of what they're saying is actually even, like, how much of this crisis shit is even real? You feel me? Like, I don't know how much of this is real or not. Versus just, like, mass hysteria, you know? Well, I guess there's pretty solid evidence that it's real. Because we have seen a couple visitors. There's that one creepy guy, but he's the only guy who, like, I for sure... No, I don't know. It's hard to even for me to even say that, like, the visitors are real. I think they are, but it's almost like they're kind of hinting that they're not real, and the real danger is the people, not the visitors.
You know, I don't know what's going on with this back window. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay, well, it looks like there's nothing new happening outside. We made it to the 10th, I believe, was when I died. So, we'll see if I can get back there relatively quickly.
They're much better. Oh, howdy, my lovely wife and I.
Come on in. Everyone's welcome in my house, baby. Whoa! I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Why are your facial features just slightly anomalous? Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Come on in! Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. That's really funny that you say that, considering you just said there's a lot of dark energy here. So, like, which is it? Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Why are your shirt so short, dude? Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. Come on in! I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. How many people can I fit in here? Alright, nobody else is coming over to the house today, so I guess we're good. This is interesting. I'm really curious to see what's going to happen when I just pile people into my house. Smells like someone died tonight. Who? The kid? It's so stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. You had 5 kids with him, and you think he's ugly? Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Kind of. Sort of, a little bit. Oh, tall guy died. I guess he just bagged himself up, and will dispose of himself shortly. Oh! I can watch the TV! Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor infestation. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Hello, everyone. Tarot cards? Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? Ah, what a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. What does that mean? What's the 6th house? I knew someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say, if Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Hey, you know what they say? If Venus is in the 27th house, then I drink a lot of coffee before I ever started recording. It's a sign of caffeine.
Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own and, well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. No problem. Try not to look too angry about everything. Oh, this woman's still alive? What happened next back at your house? Ugh. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who had grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. Ha ha ha. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. Just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Hold on. I could test you. You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth. I just had my teeth fixed, though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Those are pretty bright white. Those are pretty bright white, I'm not gonna lie. So it doesn't matter. I'm gonna test you again. When do you want to check hands? It's a weird thing to check. Dirty as fuck. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Well, you are digging, just a deeper grave for yourself, so. I could shoot her. Or I could continue to... talk to her over the next couple days? She's clearly a visitor. Oh god, I'm so confused, dude. This game is really confusing, but half the fun, if not most of the fun, is figuring out what the fuck's going on. I'm not going to shoot anybody. I'm just going to see what happens if I let everyone in. People seem to die on their own. I need to check myself. Oh, you can check yourself? All right. I mean, yeah, let's, Jesus, man. Let's keep going. I'm waiting for the moment where I come out of the bedroom and I turn around and somebody fucking jump scares me, or somebody runs around this corner and jump scares me. Like, that's probably going to happen at some point. Oh, let's check the TV. I don't know if you can watch it at night. No, you can't. Okay. So I just need to remember to check that every day. Hey, who are you? You gonna come in? Oh, fuck, this guy. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't, so... You alone? No, I'm not. What if I say yes, I'm alone? No, let's not do that yet. Let's just play normally. I want to see what happens if I just let everyone in. No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day.
I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Cool, dude. Fucking whatever. Ugh, never mind. You've already got that couple in the spot that ties the house together. If I'm gonna stay, then we're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed. Neat. I'll kick them out. Come on in. Fuck, what do I care? Kick their asses out. I'm letting everyone in. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I think I opened right at the middle, so let's do the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights? Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. Ah, see, this is the other thing I forgot. I didn't let the cat in last time because I was so paranoid. Can't let that guy in. He doesn't even want to come inside. So we'll end the day. Good. Someone died tonight. I want to know who. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Cerny beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Now this guy. Now available through 4 Rest Food Delivery. Call now on 161-071. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, let me get the big pizza. Did you call your husband? Why should I? He just makes some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other, but he never left me for whatever reason. Maybe I was too convenient. Or maybe he was just scared I'd gut him if he ever tried. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number's 578-185. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. He should help look for them. Interesting. Interesting. I might take up on that. What happened to that man? I told him, it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it, but he doubted me. And so life passed him by. One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. If you don't open your heart to energy of the universe, why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all come true. Focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some find guidance from the other side can help. There are people, experts, who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here, 095605. And don't forget to tell them that I sent you. All right, you. Are you okay? Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were going to kill me. If I wanted to kill you, you'd have been dead a long time ago. Sorry, I'm really on edge. I have no idea who I can trust. And what if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Please, no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony. I'm not gonna kill you. How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all going to die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. This woman is struggling. Looks like the conversation is over. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, this is really interesting, just talking to people. All right, let's check. Teeth bright, I'm a visitor. Smokers would kill for these. Eyes, not bloodshot, I'm good. Nothing they can pin on me. Oh, so this is how I know whether I'm Oh, this is how I know what to tell the guy. Clean fingernails, of course. Painted black, nice, beautiful. So don't show my teeth, because my teeth is too fucking fresh. We got phone numbers to call. I forgot to call them earlier. Okay. Deadbeat mom's husband. I can't do it tonight. I cannot do it tonight. I cannot do it tonight. Oh, they took the lady. Oh, man, I like her. I mean, I wanted to know more about her. Okay, this guy. There's a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here. If you're looking for the brothel, you better go up the street. Put a laugh track. Better not talk like that about my daughter. I've been searching for her since this whole mess began. I have no clue where she is. The second I find her, we're leaving this place. Come on in. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we are immortal. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. What are you fucking talking about, brother? Hi. Open or not? Yeah, well, you have a cat, so come on in. I dance ballet, you can tell? Did someone send you here? I don't think you're human. I'm ballerina. I'm ballin'. I'm ballerina, dude. Come on in. Poor dancer freezing cold, so sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. Good afternoon, this is the news, and we're watching it. How is hairless armpits any kind of indicator of visitors, dude? FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. My whole thing, oh, fucking I knew it. My whole thing with this visitor thing is like, it just, all the symptoms are like not really definitive proof of anything. They're all kind of circumstantial, right? So we're just looking for enough circumstantial evidence to call somebody a visitor? And what are the visitors exactly? Besides that one guy who asks if we're alone, and some people looking a little analog horror-y. I mean, it's hard to know what's real and what's not. We're going into the basement though. Oh, the potato basement. This is where the bodies are buried. And I can dig them out, watch. So was the basement open before? It doesn't look like there's even anything to interact with down here. Huh. See, I fucking knew it, dude. I knew something was up. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we were immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself. You could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. I kind of agree with him. I mean, I kind of don't disagree with that. It's so stuffy in here. Did you go see your husband? I can barely even get out of bed. Everything hurts and I'm exhausted. I'm pretty sure I'm only alive still out of spite.
Everything was on me. The kids, my husband, the whole house. But sometimes he did things that made it almost tolerable. Can we talk later? I need to rest. I feel like I'm about to pass out. Let me go do these phone calls real quick. I got a bunch of calls to make. Okay, let's call DoorDash first. One thin crust pepperoni pizza with mushrooms on half of it. Hello, you've reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? I'll take 2 cans of cat food and delivery tomorrow night. I have a cat now, so I kind of need it. All right, let's call the husband, 578-185. And then we call the psychic lady's number. Huh? Yeah, hello? Your wife gave me this number? Uh-huh, and? She's lost all the kids. Uh-huh, once again, she couldn't care less about her own kids, and now I'm the one who's got to clean up the mess, go figure. Did you check her mother's place? Maybe you could come and get her? Let her go herself, she's not a princess. She got 2 working legs, right? So what's the problem? You 2 can figure this out yourself. So why'd you call then? To save some poor damsel in distress? Do whatever you want. That bitch doesn't care anyway. Just leave me the hell alone. Oh, these guys both suck. I don't know what this number's gonna be. She said professionals that can help get rid of the darkness or something? Structure of an apple, the over apple, the land of mushrooms and paper. Fear thee of mush. Though it's so, enchants there meet. Only tears and parting's doom. Check her breathing. Why won't you responding? I wish to die. They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. Okay. Oh, fuck. What the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Nice. Well, that lady's gone because she was taken by FEMA. Okay, you're still alive. What is this next step? It's choosing yourself. Do you smell that? It's the putrid stench of your long-dead dreams. It's time to revive them. When I was at my lowest, without light or meaning, my mentor told me one thing. You're not listening to your ocean. These people just use the wrong nouns that just contextually don't make any sense. That's all these conversations are. I laughed it off at first, then I closed my eyes and heard it, like it had always been there. You can hear it too. But first, a question finds itself in need of an answer. Are you ready to become one with yourself? I think, yeah. I'll talk to you more tomorrow, okay? Okay, nothing there. Oh, the basement's open because we got the cat. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest? Who care? Kind of like her. Where is the crated cat? Well, she's not down here. Okay, I might have done everything I can do today. Hello, crated cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Can I pick up cat? No. Bro, you can't just pick up any cat you feel like. They're gonna have a problem with it. That is what happens, yes. When you pick up cats who don't like to be carried, that is what happens. They tolerate it for a couple seconds and then they get mad. Oh yeah, phone roulette. We should try that again. 891533. That was fun talking to a random person. Yeah, we already talked to this person, unfortunately. Maybe I'll try again tomorrow or something. All right, let's go to sleep. I had to drink a big beer, though. I actually genuinely don't give a shit if anybody's a visitor except me. I don't fucking care. It doesn't matter. If they kill me, they kill me. Who cares, dude? It is... Well, I think that's sleeping. Maybe. Maybe it's not. Aw, you took that lady? Alright, that's fine. There's more to talk about with her, but that's fine. Whatever, dude. So, you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Blah, 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 blah. So, you alone? I'm alone. So you ended up all by your lonesome. That was a mistake. Why did I click I'm alone? That was a mistake. They fucking Kapora from Ocarina of Timed me. Where they put the wrong answer on the left side when it's normally on the right side. Fuck. That's okay, I'll just catch up to where I was. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. While it is precariously perched upon a hill, more rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. It was a little dour, as if you were never a part of this world to begin with. Okay, I have 2 out of 10 endings. Wow, dude. All right, let's get back into it. Did this guy show up last time? Yeah, this gravedigger guy did not show up last time. I guess it's totally random. Not totally random, but maybe there's a level of randomness to it. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day? No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dude? So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom, rocket launched, mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Come on in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. That was a fun voice. Okay, we got this lady again.
This guy scared me just now. I was not expecting to see somebody in the bathroom. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shots saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! Yeah, check myself. Let's check everything. Teeth, whatever. Hands are still good. What the fuck? This guy's having a great time in the bathroom in the middle of the night alone. Alright, this guy again. Open the book at the end. No, this was the fish. Damn, I should have clicked middle. Let the cat in, bro. Let the cat in. Bro, whatever you do, let the cat inside, okay? You're gonna know what that means when the time is right. Someone died tonight. Oh shit, who died? I need to know who died. Oh, so it might be random after all. Okay. Because the mother just died. Thought you were leaving tonight. That was the plan, but my silly little wife here took 3 whole hours getting ready. It's too late to leave now. We'll have to go later. Sorry about that. We'll be quicker next time. Don't worry. I'll make sure little Miss Slowpoke doesn't hold us up again. Unless we're being too much of an imposition. You'd tell us, right? She's still fine. I think she might get taken tonight, though. Alright, let's talk to this guy. So what did you do for work? Work? Pff, only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy? Straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager once, delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you're living off your parents. Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Not using what I've already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big-ass gun, right? You just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I'm just going with the flow, same as you. I don't know if I'm just going with the flow. Hands is clean. Hands is clean. Eyes is normal. Dude, we're definitely not a visitor. 0 out of 3 is crazy. I'll take somebody. I wonder if we'll take the same person. No, that was a different person he took. God, there's so much RNG. It makes me wonder what really matters. What the fuck? Can I come in and rest a minute? Where did you come from? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. I'm so very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Is your friend sick? He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Come on in with your corpse. I won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. Sure. That's not weird. Someone died tonight. Oh shit, who died? Who died? Not you. What's the point of digging when no one buries the dead anymore? I don't really dig, just keep an eye out, mostly. But after that mess, I started poking around fresh graves. I was real careful, no funny stuff. Thought maybe one of these freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword, ready to whack whatever moved. But nope, bones all where they should be, corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking, maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are folks who should have been buried, but weren't. See? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe there's no coming back actually. No, the couple didn't die. I think they just actually left. I think they legitimately just left. Hello, kid. Big fat kitty cat. Are you still here? She's still here, though, so I can keep talking. What's wrong with you? The visitor human, what's the difference? We're all the same when we're dead, so why torture ourselves by waiting? Let them come. They want what's best for us. Let the visitors come. You don't seem well. No, I've seen the light. I am a visitor. We are as one with the humans, reflections, mirrors, one and the same. Together we shall welcome death. Do you hear how crazy you sound? No, you don't understand anything. The end is nigh. The sun heralds the final approach. We'll meet soon, very soon. What if I leave her alone? Yeah, like, why don't I just keep letting her stay here? The game clearly wants me to kill her. Ah, fucking guy died. I could use some rest. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need. Would you like some food? I'm not hungry. I just want to sit. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him, and you can't bring him back to me. Can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Well, this fucking potato basement is still intact. Got some cool, like, preserved vegetables. Probably pickled. Okay, this guy's gonna take another person. Ah, they took her. Damn, man. I wanted to talk to her more. We got a FEMA notice. I still really have no idea what to do with this. Okay, so we're back where we were before. I don't care. Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. So don't test anybody for the next 2 days? Sure, that's easy. I wasn't testing anybody anyway. Hi, 4 rest delivery service here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. This damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyways, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? Yeah, here you go, cat food ×2. Have a good day. Oh, I mean, night. Still not used to that. Okay, we got another achievement. There are so many achievements in this game, by the way. Oi! Whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. Are you one of those beasts? We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it and they'll just eat you alive. I'm not even gonna try to do an accent. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How many houses have you been through? I never stayed in any one of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Come on in. Got that cat lady stinking up the gaff, have ya? I can tell they're type a mile off, wolf in sheep's clothing. Send them packing if you want to keep this place proper, sunshine. Oh, I didn't talk to the cat lady. Well, I don't care. Smart choice. Power's the name of the game now, sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you. Someone died again.
Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, science time! Oh, I thought we were gonna have science time, not end of the commercial time. Let's feed the cat. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. What does that mean? This cat has powers, bro? Oh, he's staring at the... Okay. Have we got a problem? Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill, we eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, isn't it? But society, yeah? They put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. You're happy with how things turned out? Nah, bruv. I'm glad people stopped hiding behind masks for the most part, yeah? But the sheep ruin everything. They throw off wolf pelts and play pretend, fake the instincts of proper men. Skulking in the dirt ought to come up and have a straight fight, not this cat and mouse bollocks. But if you build yourself a pack, yeah? Then you've learned how to spot the fakes. You think a pack is better than society? You mean a wolf in sheep's clothing? I'm not gonna lie, I did not comprehend anything he fucking said. So, I don't care. And you don't? Back in normal society, you'd never have spotted one of those sheep. Too much idle banter, too many rules, you'd be all tangled up in debate instead of doing what needs doing. That's why having that alpha is vital. No questions, no votes. He says it, you bleed and do it. An alpha don't show no weakness. Only then does the pack survive. Simple as. Just a bunch of fucking nonsense. Oh, the gravedigger died. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, we've already checked her. We can't actually test anybody right now, I think, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm not even gonna test myself, to be honest. This lady's gone. It looks like I only got 3 people in here. I could use some rest. How did he die? I can't, it's just too much. I've run out of tears. I have no tears left to cry. But that's wrong, all wrong. I can't just stop crying. He needs to be buried. No. No, 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 no. I'm not ready. They only just gave him back to me. And you expect us to part ways again already? I can't. I won't send him down into the cold-hearted earth. They sent him back to you? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what that means. 4 rests. Kind of feel like I should be ordering stuff. But I still haven't gotten like the regular good ending of the game yet. We can't accept your order right now. You already have a delivery logged in our system. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine, but like, how am I supposed to know when I can actually call again? What is the purpose of the basement? It's just this weird, creepy place. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I'm not going to test myself because I don't know if that counts for the whole not testing anybody thing. I'm going to drink a beer and get some sleep. What? What is this? Have a very strange dream. Okay. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Why are all the doors open? Why are all the doors open? What the fuck? No one else is coming tonight. This didn't happen before, did it? Okay. I mean, I fed the cat, so I'm protected. Right? No one's left. Is this because of the dream? We interrupt this program with breaking news, reports of civil unrest. Yeah. Everyone's gone? What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. My doors are fixed. Wait, is Cat gone too? Dude, literally everyone's gone? Cat's not a person. Cat can stay. It's just a whole bunch of nothing. Okay, Cat's still here, actually. I wanted to know what was going to happen with this lady and her husband. Alright, game. I'll play by your rules, even though they seem totally arbitrary and random. I'll play by your rules. I will. So I wonder if I feed the cat some food. You have a strange feeling you could sleep peacefully. So, can I order more cat food? Or am I still blacklisted? Nope, can't order anything else. So I've used up both of my cat foods, I guess. I don't think I can get more. Well, I'm not dead. Township Day. I'm not dead. You know, that's something. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? What? You chose to walk all the way over here specifically? No. I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As if it was always meant to be, I assume. I don't follow. Do you need something? What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head to share a story or two? To lie down and close my eyes peacefully? And air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. Come on in. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. I don't know why you would get any answers, why you think you would get any answers from me. Finally, some kind of shelter for my one big eye. What happened to your fucking eyes, dude? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. You mean the pale man? You really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? No. Oh no, there's something far worse out here. Bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. Come on in! Thank you. Maybe now I can finally get some rest. Damn, will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? Oh, fuck this guy. Hey, I'm totally not a ghoul from Fallout 76. Can you let me in? Yeah, I remember your story, and I think I made the same joke again. Come on in. At least I don't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put fires out. Got another FEMA notice. I don't know how to use those. Like, if I think somebody's a visitor, I give them a FEMA notice, and then FEMA takes them specifically? I mean, I guess maybe that could be used to, like, very specifically choose who you want to leave. That makes sense, kind of, to me. But beyond just choosing who you want to leave that night, I don't understand, like, the gameplay implications of it. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mentioned an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Alright, we're here. I wonder if feeding the cat means that the pale man won't come by and try and kill you. So dark. So tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know. Trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing, but it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits me often. That's not great. That's not great. The bathroom's empty. I'm still not gonna check myself because I don't know for sure. I'll check the basement again, even though I don't know what it could possibly hold. I think later on there's an event where a lady's like, the cat will be under your house or something. I don't actually remember. This game is very, very confusing for me. Just because I'm playing it totally blind and I don't even really know what's going on. I'm just learning as I go. Okay, they need another test subject. I think I only have... No, I have 2 people. Oh, fuck, they're taking 2 people. Okay, well, they're taking both of my people, so it doesn't even matter. I didn't even talk to the old lady. Let's see, who's gonna show up next? Oh, this guy. Yeah, this guy, go ahead and do your thing, buddy. So that guy just pushes 3 people on you. Oh, it's this guy. This is the guy who killed me last time. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. So, next... I'm going to not show him my teeth. I'm going to show him like my fingernails or something. That's definitely that creepy kid. Okay, I guess we're doing this. He's not asleep? He should be. Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What are you looking for? Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. Okay. Whatever you say, kid. Guess that's it for the night. Man, I don't know what's going on still. So we got the bleeding gums info. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new public reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct actions. Some experts believe that the cult may be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Oh no, I'll go fucking get arrested. Oh no. I still don't think I can test anybody. How are you feeling? I'd ease the pain, didn't ease the pain with me, but now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything left to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. I think we already talked to that guy? Is he the only guy left? And we got the cultist. I'm not gonna fucking talk to them. I think that's it. I think those are all the guys we got left. That dream was interesting. I don't know what triggered that, but it just... Oh, hi, cat. I didn't see you there. Still nothing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what triggered that. I wonder if it was just because I had too many visitors in my house or something. I was under the impression that the game was kind of more like... Did you accidentally let a visitor in? Oh, damn, you died because you accidentally let a visitor in. You didn't discern that they were a visitor in time. I thought that's all the game was going to be. It's actually a lot more than that. Hey, this guy looks a little fucked up. You're there, yes? The feeling is worse now. Strange. Is it because of all of this destruction? Do you need some help? I've already got all the help I need. I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. It's probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky. I don't understand. I never understand what you're saying. Goodness, I do not wish to scare you, simply thinking out loud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there, beneath the soil. Though I can't quite see what. Do I need it? Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though in the soil, I see one more thing. Don't jump. Not yet. I should rest. Don't jump? Does that mean don't act on anything? Oh shit, someone actually lives here. I love this guy. I think that might be it for the day. So there's something under the basement, but the dude said don't jump, not yet. Whatever that means, someone died tonight. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. I mean, yeah. I want to check out this basement. Will it let me do anything? Oh, I see. It's consuming all of my energy and making my fingernails dirty. So now all I have to work with is... What was the other thing? Eyes. So eyes are all I have to work with. We've talked to this guy. Oh, fat hall. Yeah, that's all I need. Hey man, I thought this place was dead. That's why I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone. Stuff's just lying there. And me, I'm still breathing. Might save my life or someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. This position that he's in is so fucking funny. Okay, we've talked to this kid. I don't want to fucking hear it. One of the cultists died. That's not my fault. That's not my fault that the cultists are dying. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me.
I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That honestly, genuinely makes a lot of sense. I'm not passing any judgment. I'm gonna try calling for rest again because I want to see if this is a one-time delivery thing or... okay. What do cigarettes do? I'm gonna order cigarettes. We'll find out what they do. Oh shit, this again. Oh, is everyone gonna leave me? No. Hello? 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 I don't have any cat protection tonight. So if this is like a death flag... God, that jump scare is just a little bit of a jump scare. It's just a little bit of a jump scare. It's just a little bit of a jump scare. Oh, fucking I hate the doors being down. Today's diplomacy day. This is the day that I usually fail. Or that I failed before. Let's see if I fail again. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Bro, you took all the people, bro. So you're alone? Must be hard for you. For us. How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? Alright then, goodbye. Well, let's hope the pale man doesn't show up or I'm dead. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? They're not alive, bro. I didn't kill them, they just died. I know it seems like I was the one who killed them. Okay, so this guy was where I actually died. One sign's enough. Stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket. Yeah, we already talked about that. So I need to show him my eyes. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them up wide. Look, I'm good, bro. Don't tell me I have to pass another check, too. Not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just fucking great. You realize what just one normal visitor can do in a single night? One slip up and everyone's dead. Oh, so is that what's been happening? Am I letting visitors in and then they kill everyone? So that's the actual punishment. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. This is not good. Hi, for rest delivery. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm a human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Here you go. One single cigarette. That'll be $45. Have a good night. Please, somebody come stay with me. Should have ordered cat food, dude. Then I could have been protected by the dang cat. Alright, sleeping's definitely... No one's left, yeah. I think that's what's happening. Oh, there's a new sign. If anybody's sweaty? Oh, this is the furthest I've gotten. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. It's probably just the end of the friggin' world. That's what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna save because I feel like I might die soon. Oh god, that looks so gross. I don't know how they managed to make kombucha look so fucking gross. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. It tracks. If they'd blanked remains, it wouldn't have Great radio broadcast. Really good radio broadcast. Reconciliation Day, the 11th. All right, let's check signs on myself so I can keep track of... Oh, fuck, that's right. I need to keep track of...
I need to keep track of my own signs so I can survive, but I also need to dig up the ground. Okay, ears are good. Ears look fine. Good. So ears and eyes are okay, but if I show that guy anything else, he's gonna shoot me in the brain. So ears are good if he comes back and I have to show him ears. Okay. I think I'm good. What do cigarettes do? It's been a while since I smoked. Last time was probably after everyone left. Okay, let's smoke it. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Oh, it gives me all my energy back. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. But I'm happy about it. Dig some more. Whoa, what the Are you serious? Oh, what the fuck, bro? Okay. Looks like maybe there's no wrong answer. It'll only let me go one way. I dug all of this because of one cigarette. That's pretty badass. I dug a whole catacombs. Oh, okay. Maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. Maybe? Huh? Well, we got... Okay, I went... Oh, wow, I went in a complete circle? Oh, miner. Huh? Who's there? Thought I heard something. I think. What are you doing under my house? What? Speak up. My ear's full of dust and soot. I can't hear a damn thing. We're under your house? Well, let's hope it doesn't fall on our heads. Why are you down here? Me and the boys figured we'd dig some tunnels to hide from the heat. We'd barely even started to dig, and look, we found a whole underground network. There used to be even more of them. Some collapsed recently. These tunnels go deep, real deep. No clue where they end. But forget that because we found something else. What is it? Something interesting? There's a hole. Something's going on near it too. A real quiet hum, and it never stops. Animals go silent near it. Compasses go nuts. Flashlights can't cut through the dark. One of our guys went in. I stayed up here, just in case he needs a hand. Listen, if you're thinking about coming down here, steer clear of that hole. We tried digging near it, and it nearly brought this whole place down on our heads. Are you stuck down there? Stuck? No, we found something. Shelter from the heat, whatever. Okay, we already talked to this guy. This reminds me of that pit. Oh God, what was it? Like the hell pit from the that radio show where the caller called in and talked about a pit. Wow, that's really descriptive. I know what I'm talking about. Well, it's a good thing cigarettes give you all of your energy back, but yeah, I'm kind of screwed tonight. I couldn't let anybody in, and I don't have any cat food for the cat. Let's just sleep, see what happens. Ain't nobody here but me. Oh, dude, I need to check outside. The bodies of those who are hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens after only a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Ooh, everything's on fire! Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week?
You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Oh, man, I'm so screwed. It's so over. This run is so fucked. Do you ever dream? Please, come in. Please, 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 please. Oh. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? There are many people here. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Okay, all right, okay. I passed the test. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Can I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who had been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened? Why did the fire happen? It was the other townsfolk. They found out I was sheltering children showing signs of being visitors. What have we become? A heartless mob passing judgment on helpless children? What did they ever do to deserve that? They burned it all down and forced me to watch. Come in. I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. Oh my god, bro. Oh, why are you mad? It seems like your abode is something. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume? I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens, I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? Come on in. God be with you, child. I can test people again. Kind of waiting for that one guy to come back. Okay, I mean, hey, looks like we survived another day. Another night. Somehow. We'll see if I have another nightmare, though. Oh, no. Looks like we're good. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors: rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this broadcast due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline. End of broadcast. Thank you for watching. God, this lady's fucked up, bro. Those poor children. Are you okay? Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified they would kill a child? In chaos, reason is the first thing to go. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us.
Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. That's what I've been saying this whole game. We already talked to this guy. I actually don't need to talk to him again. Today is National Windmill Day. Oh, fun! Fun! Quirky! Wow, that's fun and weird. What a silly day. I bet tomorrow's National Pie Day. I don't give a shit. Go into the basement. I've been reading nonstop for 2 hours. I'm fucked up. Let's talk to this guy again. Hey man, back again? Huh? You speaking quieter now, or is it just me going deaf from that hum? Well, spit it out. How long have you been down here? What? Speak up. I've been sitting here, sure, 2, maybe 3 days. The flow of time's weird down here. No lights, no clocks. Hell if I know how many hours have gone by. You better eat something up there or you'll end up like me, starving with only a lantern for company. Aren't you worried something happened to your friends down there? Visitors? That's what we've been saying. We think these tunnels are theirs, and that hole might be some kind of gate. What if the answers are down there? Not all of them, sure, but why they came up, what they want? Just think about it. One trip down and maybe we finally figure it out. I'd go myself, but someone's got to keep the rope steady, yeah? You don't look built for heavy lifting, but I could yank you up no problem. How about you go look and I keep watch? How about fuck off and suck my nuts? I'm not doing that. I'm not going in the devil hole. You're crazy. So is this tunnel anything? There was one route that I took that seemed to lead further down. Let's just take every left that I possibly can. That way I'll make sure I cover all my tracks. This is new. You're just sitting by the hole? Well, I saved, so I guess I could go down. I could always go down. Yeah, see, this is where I came up from. Well, it doesn't seem to be letting me, though. It doesn't seem to be letting me do anything. There's no more digging to do, I guess. I don't know. There's no map or anything, so I don't know that I've actually properly explored that area. Did I talk to everybody today? I think there's only 2 people in here. Well, let me check myself here. My hands. Are my hands good? Yeah, my hands are clean, so I can show that guy my hands if he shows up again. So I guess we'll just call it a day. Wait, you know what I want to kind of do is I want to make sure nobody's a visitor. I attest you. Do what you must. I have nothing to hide. I've already lost everything. I'll do photo. Please be clean, please be clean. You look good. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Radio. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New directive. Code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies. Apply lime instead. Repeat, code 451 is blank burning branch to contain the throat posed by the subject. It's contain the throat. Okay. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted, then flesh and bones, before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. So they're hinting pretty heavily that there's some kind of monster bigger than just the pale man. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultists' deaths, faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Hello? I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is? How you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded, like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later, they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he'd died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. All right, I'll show you my hands. Well, move it. I don't bite unless I have to. Clean! Wow, sparkle, sparkle. Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in fine either way. I don't got time for this right now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Cool. Passed his tests. Oh, this guy's a little creepy. Painted on eyes. Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? This is the FEMA dude? First return the ones you took. Took? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges. Fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Come on in. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in. I let everyone in. That's my gimmick. Holy shit, this guy is fucked up. I've forgotten your face. My vision's fading. I barely see anything now. Has she left me? Just don't die on the porch. It's too late. The visions, they've gone. I know what's happening now. Something long overdue. Goodness, I must just leave me be. Are you dying? What a strange question. I don't understand any of this anymore, but I used to, I think. I remember just one word. Jump. What does it mean? Is it a message meant for you? Remember when I asked you to read my fortune from this book? Would you do it again? I'm scared. Maybe it will help. 10th page. Our youths screamed out like the pyres of Rowan. I don't have the strength to keep reading. I think I'll be going now. Goodbye. Okay, so jump. I know what he means by jump now. Obviously, jump into the hole. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger, and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. What happened to your car? Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fare, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white. Way too white, you know? So I kinda snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first they praised me, like, good job, citizen, help us help you, yada yada. But then, jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kinda cracked one of them with a bottle I had sorta stashed in my coat and legged it. Yeah, you sound like a great, fun, fucking great, come on in. Phew, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. I wouldn't dream about it. I wouldn't dream of it. I wouldn't dream of trusting anybody. I guess that's the end of tonight. Wow. I should try and make an order for 4 rest tonight or tomorrow after I sleep, unless I'm not allowed to still. Someone died. I knew somebody was gonna die. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition,
One moment. Just in from FEMA. Fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors. Await further instructions and stay inside. End of broadcast. This is 18.8. The sub blah blah has left the city perimeters. Immediate backup required. We need backup now. We can't contain the subject alone. There's one, they keep mentioning one subject. Here's the nun. Our Father who art in heaven. So, how do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Trust me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that also take up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? Well, you're really picky for somebody who's lying because there's a cross right there, and also shut up. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. Still think FEMA is coming after you? Really hope not, you know? Yeah, I kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? I figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And if he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. What are you so sad for? Summer's End Festival. Okay, so this guy's still around, and we've talked to him. Yeah, we've already gone through all of this. The lady who was taking care of the children died, it seems. Kitchen's good to go. You better believe I'm going downstairs into the basement, though. I forgot about this guy. Fucking this weird stance. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. You sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them. I told you I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Oh, well, yeah, sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? I don't really know if I trust that guy. Let's try to set an order. And, I want cat food more than anything. Would you like to place an order? Yeah, give me voguing. Actually, I want kombucha. I want kombucha because I want to save. These runs are pretty intensive to just be a whole bunch of reading. I need a break, dude. Oh, I forgot I can save. I forgot I could just save normally. I don't know why I forgot that. Oh, it's you. Thought you chickened out. Something's off though. The light's weird. The rope feels strangely heavy. Or maybe I'd just been sitting here too long and my imagination was getting carried away. But that hole, be honest. How many times have you been drawn to it already? Kind of pulls at you, right? Admit it. Think your friend's still alive? Oh, sure. Of course he is. Rope's still taut, see? I mean, he's down there, working. If something went wrong, I'd know it. But hey, we've got time to kill while we wait. Time to figure this whole place out, maybe. Admit it, you're curious. Why don't you go down yourself? Who will pull me up if I go down, huh? No offense, but I've seen more muscular mice. You go down, I stay here. I could yank you back up with one arm. But if I go, who's hauling me up? It's simple logic. You want to know what's down there, don't you? You're no coward, I can tell. You've come down here 3 times now. Go on, show some courage. You go down, I got your back. You really want to spend the rest of your life wondering what if just because you chickened out now? So, what are you waiting for? This is why we're here. Cool, yeah, I mean, I'll jump down, fuck it, bro. I mean, I think this will probably be one of the endings I need to get, and I did save a couple nights ago, so I think I'm good. I think I'm good to just jump on down. What the fuck? Hello? Ah, no, I'm not a human, everybody. The game where visitors knock on your door and you have to determine whether they're human or not. That's the game. I got some okay angles here, just in case I want to use this as like a thumbnail. Just this is a pretty cool shot in general. The colors here are really, really nice. Let me get a little bit of that. Cool. Now what's going on here? Death! Let's talk to Death. If only those frozen hands could love me. Could you ever manage that? Congratulations! You emerge into an odd space. A hallway stretches before you with a desk at the end. What? The multitudes who fear me could build a grand city, but you need not be afraid. Fear does not exist here. How long have you longed to meet me? I can sense it. All is well now. Am I dead? Is this the end? Am I dead? What does it truly mean to be dead? Maybe you simply fell asleep and we have found each other within a dream. We are alike in that way. I am the unwanted sibling, the outcast in the family of humanity. What do I do now? Is there nothing else? Of course. This tiny kingdom has swallowed so much sleep. Where do you want to go? To those whose eyes carved marks into your heart? No, you don't want to see them. You're tired. I know where you need to go. To where motif mirrors are plentifully set to lend a sense of abundance. That's what you wanted, isn't it? Oh, cool. Where you are meant to be. Yet, these short roads will soon stretch strangely wide, long, dusty, and strewn with compromises. Enjoy. No. I don't want to live here the rest of my life. I don't want to live in an N64 game, actually. Oh, that window's fucked, dude. How do you even get curved windows like that? I guess you have to die. I guess that's the way you do it. Am I dead? Is anyone coming? Is anyone here? Day and night mean nothing here. Oh, that's the house? I don't know how long I've been here, but now I feel calm. So very calm. It's so very still. There's nothing more to hinder you here. I hear no footsteps, no voices. I feel nothing. It's peaceful. I don't remember how I got here. I don't know how to leave. But I don't really want to. I just hope this lasts a little longer. I wonder what it all meant. Why was I allowed in? Will someone come for me? I wish I could meet them again. But that can wait. I'm tired. I'll just rest a while. Okay, so that was an actual ending, it looks like. I don't know if that was like the true ending or what exactly, but... Oh my god, this game is a lot. I will say, before I share any thoughts on it, this game is made a lot more intensive by the fact that I'm reading every line of dialogue out loud. So, that's, you know... Let me not make that a criticism of the game, because I think if you were just playing it and reading it to yourself, it wouldn't be nearly as big of a deal. This game does a really good job of withholding information, because even when you die, like, You don't know what the fuck happened. And there's very little definitive explanation, which I think is cool. But there's a lot more endings and stuff to get, and I want to get them all because I think this game really deserves it. So let's go ahead and start doing that. 3 out of 10 endings. And we're missing 14 visitors, it looks like. Okay, so I am back. I took another break, and I am basically at the point now with this game where I need to start going for individual endings. I know which ones I still need to get. I think I've only gotten 3 so far, and there are 7 more, I believe. Yeah, there are 7 more. So we're gonna just hunt for those. I think there's one that I'm on the path to getting right now. Maybe. What day is it? The 11th? Holy shit, maybe not. I might have missed out on my opportunity already. But that's basically the plan, is I'm just gonna play and go for the endings so that I can have the almighty all endings text in my video title. Who the fuck is this guy? Are you okay? No, I'm not fucking okay. Look at me. Feels like my damn skin's melting. Melting, I tell you. God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in. Ha! I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? Yeah, I have one. Splendid! 1 moment more and I fear I had to have melted into a puddle. Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? Listen here, boy. Open the door. I need that tub. I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your fucking doorstep. Splendid. You won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. Okay, but I'm just gonna die right now. See? This guy keeps showing up and he keeps killing me. I'm not alone, and then he kills me. See? Maybe I should just start over from the beginning then. I think I should just start over and actually make good decisions. I'm just trying to start from a save, and that's not working. Oh, this is a new guy. Amogus. Yo, you've been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up in there, okay in there, bro? What do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I've got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Want to hear it? Since everyone else is busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing their grind set. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? He's not saying anything. Come on in though, cause I gotta talk to you. Fuck yeah, my dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. Well, arguably. Oh, and there's this guy again. He's offering me cigarettes if I let him in. Yeah, that's worth it. What? That's totally worth it. Cigarettes give you like all your energy back, I think. I can't remember, is there a downside to them? Okay, yeah, this is what I thought. Cigarettes fully restore energy but cost you 1 energy the next day. So that's kind of worth it if you need to check somebody. Sup? Gotta test you though. The fuck, bro? I'm just a regular guy. I don't do no crap with my nails, man, see? Oh yeah, they look actually very normal. Don't get me wrong, I wash them, bro. I just didn't have time to do it today. They're clean, mostly. What did you do before the cataclysm? Ooh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting, eh? Sure I have. It's how I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. There's always ways to cheat the bookies. You just bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough comes rolling in to daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other fucknut. So, how much did you make? How do I put this?
I made 30 fucking mil in debts, sure, but debts got nothing on me, and I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. He accumulated $30 million of debt? Wow, that dude sucks. I mean, you probably didn't need me to tell you that. Get tested. Let's see those hands. Ugh, you got like a skin thing going on. You should probably get that taken care of. Old age and roach poison brings forth a rash as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as vexatious. Cool word. All right. I think both of the people in my house are clean right now. Wait, this guy. Hold on, I need to check this guy. Dude, look at that fucking art. Look at this pose. It's so funny. All right, I'm gonna smoke the cigarette he gave me because that was the only reason I let him in. Teeth way too fucking white. Ugh, okay, and dirty hands? No, I'm sorry, bro. I gotta shoot you. Oh man, I thought we were vibing, dude. Kill the same character both as a human and a visitor. You just fucking, I just hate that guy, I guess. I'm kind of getting the flow of this game a little bit better now. It's only been like, God, how long have I been playing? Almost 7 hours of playtime in this game, and I'm just now like starting to get comfortable with it. This is a serious game. This is a full game. Oh boy. I'm not letting you in. So this guy I think is kind of important. But I can't figure out exactly how. We need to let the cat in. And then I think that guy comes back. But definitely need to make sure we go on the cat path again. You sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean debt collectors? Look, debts are fucking canceled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. The banks aren't exactly doing shit, probably never will again, which means I'm free as a fucking bird. But the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked. I gotta think up something new, something better. Something that will accumulate even more debt. Sounds like everything going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Man, come on, you really gonna do me like that? I had it all figured out. Double or nothing every time. No sweat, bitch. But now I have a fresh start for real. By the way, I figured out my new hustle. Want the lowdown? Eh? Not really, but let's hear it. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, alright? We need to like kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of their tight-ass bunkers. You feel me? You think FEMA will save you? Damn, bro. The winds of change ain't blowing your crusty dick. Anyway, we gotta figure out who's in charge and stick with them. It's a winning strap, bro, you feel me? So we gotta get in good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. Wow, dude. Stop talking like that. Don't need to fucking kiss them. Just hand people over. Give them what they want. Yeah, we can call the hotline and chat shit about signs and fucking whatever so they know we ain't sus, bro. They're the good guys, for real, for real. Maybe you're right. I want to see what else this guy has to say, because this guy's very interesting. Of course I'm right. I've got a sixth sense for hustling, bro. Trust, you can't lose if you stick with me. All right, let's get tested. Eyes. My eyes have been itchy as balls lately. Oh, what the fuck? No, you're good. Some kind of cooties ass disease or something. Yeah, you're good, but I mean, Jesus. Let's see those eyes. Good. Both people in my house are clean. Ah, they took the guy, of course. I wanted to see what more he had to say. What the fuck? Who are these two? Do you maybe have room for us? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news?
It's all been leading up to this. But I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. What are you gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Yeah, you should come in. Thank you, help me bring her in. I think our parents' death worsened her condition, but she's been like this for a long time now. Maybe she'll be able to snap out of it a little while we're here. Still getting new characters. Oh, it's the little girl. She can come in. I think I don't know if she can I don't know if she's ever a visitor, if she's always, oh yeah, I gotta let you in. I don't know if the little girl can actually be a visitor, if she's always just a person or what. Come on in. Who am I kicking out? I think I kicked out the nun. Whatever, doesn't matter. We got the cat inside. Ugh, fuck. Yeah, I think she's a visitor. I just need to gather my strength. If only someone would lend me some. Let's get tested. Yes, my sister cries a lot, but our eyes are still really similar. They're not red is what I mean. Yeah, you look good. Maybe she's already cried every tear she can. This is the end. Gotta test you, though. I gotta test you, though. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. You got bugging, beet red eyes. Alright, let's talk to these two. How's your sister doing? I have to help her with a lot of things. I was able to give her a bath yesterday. I couldn't even get her in the tub at home. Nothing has changed for her yet, but thanks for asking. Depression can make things really complicated. I'm afraid that if something happens and we need to run, she won't even find it in herself to stand up. Or that she won't be able to eat anything because she can't find the energy to chew or swallow. I'm tired too. I think I'll rest a bit. How are you holding up? I feel like there's a blanket of chains draped over my entire body. It's also very, very heavy, and it's weighing me down. I want to take it off. Okay, so Cat Lady and Depressed Sister both seem like visitors to me upon preliminary inspection. Oh, we don't need to talk to her. We've read this before. Can't check her for being a visitor either because I'm out of energy. What I need to do is I need to order like an energy drink or something, so I can stay on top of all of this. So nothing going on here right now. We've already gotten the whole ending. Okay, they're gonna take somebody else. They took the cat lady. That's good, because I really did think she was a visitor, so I would have just sent her out anyway. Now, I do wonder if them taking the cat lady ruins the ending. Well, I'm not letting this guy in. Energeca? Well, shit, I want that. But, get out. I can't test anybody, so I can't afford to let anybody new inside. Just need to gather my strength. What are you gonna do next? I guess I could send the little sister a FEMA notice. Good question. My husband should be coming for us soon. I hope he can find a safe place for us to stay. Somewhere we can wait out the visitors' attacks in the sun's heat. He said places like that exist, and he also said the sun isn't exploding. That if it was, we'd all be wiped out in less than 10 minutes. I think he's right. It would take 10 minutes for everyone to die? That sounds awful. Bright and cheery as ever, I see. Okay, snarky comment to the depressed girl. What's wrong with you? Me? Yeah, sure. Did you hear about the sun? That it's exploding? I only found out tonight. So this is the end? Not even the slightest trace of our existence will remain? It's interesting to think about. It's kind of interesting to think about. We're just gonna be wiped out. Wow, so interesting. What an interesting thing that is. You know, I should check myself. Teeth look a little white, maybe. Hands are good. Okay, I know hands are good. Hands and eyes are good. All right. I need to know that because the guy's gonna show up eventually. Hands and eyes are good, and let me check the radio. I think I need to listen to it.
There he is. Why, hello there, dear boy.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. But never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes, the mushroom festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please, listen carefully and heed my words well.
I don't quite follow.
Well, it will all make sense soon. Oh, and remember, we must stop the festival, no matter what. Now then, looky here. I have something here that will help us. The Book of Smiles.
Book of Smiles? What's the Mushroom Festival?
Oh, my dear boy, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom up shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it, together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please, take them, they'll tell you what to do.
Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles that you made up.
There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo.
Cool. So this is new. This is a new thing. Is that the only person who's going to visit tonight? Wow, okay. So we need to look at the Book of Smiles. See what that's all about. Oh, Book of Smiles. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. So there's a mushroom that grows in the basement. I have to grab it, eat it. Yeah, this is pretty straightforward. I think this ending might be really easy to get. Well, mushroom. Put it in the fridge? Excuse me, little girl, I have to put the mushroom in the fridge. Okay, I want to test the sister here, the depressed one. I need to test you. Let me see those hands. My sister helps me. They don't look terrible. Maybe a little dirty. She should have just let me die back then. Okay, calm down. Photo. I don't care if anything's left after. Do whatever you think you should. Oh, she might not be a visitor after all, so never mind. Nah, I think you're good. Any word from your husband? I haven't heard from him at all. He hasn't called or come to find us for some reason. Could something have happened to him, or perhaps he ran into trouble? Could you give him a call if it's not too much trouble? The number's 329039. I know for sure he hasn't abandoned us. That's impossible. Even after he became completely fed up with my sister, he still helped me take care of her. He's probably still on his way. And my sister seems a little better, so he's definitely coming, and everything will be fine when he gets here. How's your sister? She's afraid of losing everything. I don't think we have anything to lose. We're nothing but specks of dust in a constantly expanding universe. No one has any need for us. There is no one else. If our planet disappears, no one will grieve for us. There won't be anyone or anything left to grieve. But my sister is terrified of that. Okay, we've seen this guy. FEMA's gonna take somebody soon, so I'm gonna let this guy in. They might even take somebody tonight. I really hope they don't take one of the sisters, bro. Oh, this lady. I need to let her in, because she's another ending. Okay, and this guy can fuck off! Oh, bro has a FEMA notice? Damn, I'll have two of them? No, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I can't. I'm sorry. Alright. You look sad. I do? Oh, I guess that's not surprising. I just have a lot on my mind.
If the sun isn't exploding, why hasn't the heat subsided? Why does everyone keep saying this is the end of the world? I heard it on the news. They didn't say it directly, but it seems like the days are only getting hotter. The climate is changing, which means animals are dying because they can't adapt to the new weather. What's going to happen to us? This is the end. Is your sister sick? Yes, she wants to go out and search for her husband to get all the awful things going on off her mind. I have a feeling it's a bad idea, but she says she can't just sit around and do nothing. If she still wants to go looking for him, I'll have to go with her. I don't want to lose her before it's all over. Shit. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. I'm gonna test everything. Eyes. Red, bad. Red, bad. Red, bad. Photo. Aura, good. Aura, good. Okay, aura, good. Good aura. Hands. Dirty. You're two for 3, bro. You're 2 for 3. You get a FEMA notice. Sorry. That's effectively as good as me shooting him in the face, but at least I'm not the one who has to do it. Okay, we need to call the husband. 329039. Did I type that? 329039. She's not going to be happy to hear that her husband's phone has been disconnected. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, let's go give her the bad news. Well, I guess maybe I can't right now. Alright, I'll give her the bad news tomorrow, then. I hate this. I forgot about this, and I hate it. Stop, Naki. Okay, so I need to not die. Okay, FEMA. I'm gonna let him... Oh, you need 2 people? Fuck, please. Well, doesn't matter. They took the lady anyway. But they took the FEMA notice guy and the lady, so we can still talk to the twins. I'm very interested in their story for some reason. They're the most interesting to me. Whoa, new lady. Howdy. Mind if I crash here for a bit? I came to town to see my hubby. He relocated for work. Thought I'd surprise him with a visit. Turns out there's no damn place for me to stay where he's working. What did your husband do? Oh, I'll tell you loud and proud, he works for FEMA. When I heard he'd been transferred into FEMA, hell, I just about lost it. I wanted to surprise him, so I shelled out for a cab. Then the damn cabbie robbed me blind. What did your husband do before that? Like I'd tell you, why do you want to know? What's it matter anyway? He's FEMA now, and I could be too if they didn't live in the dark ages. It just ain't fair. What, am I not as good as my hubby just because I'm a woman? I worked for the border, damn it. I got a nose for shady folks. Okay. This whole no women in FEMA thing is horse shit. So we have the little girl and the 2 sisters. I think I should let her in. Come on in. Now that's more like it. Once we blast all them freaks, we can get back to living proper like decent folk. This lady reminds me of somebody who would be in the game Harvester. There's a clock in here now. Was not there before. Set it to 12, just like the Book of Smiles says. Okay, we still gotta survive though. It looks like the Mushroom Man needs to visit 2 more times, but I just saved, so we're good. Little girl is still here, dude. She like normally dies really, really quickly. What do you want now? Gotta test you. I forgot that the cult members were in here. Hands. Just fine, normal. Eyes. Okay, she's 2 for 2. I think she might be fine. Can I test this guy? Eyes. Red. Shoot him in the face. There you are again, my boy. I'm glad to see you did everything the Book of Smiles asked of you. I sure hope it was enough to stop the festival. You don't sound convinced. Oh, my dear boy, if only it were so simple. We still don't know if what we did truly helped. All we can do now is wait and hope it was enough to stop mushrooms from growing. Couldn't you just ask the mushrooms not to start the festival? That's funny. A mighty swell idea, but I can't simply speak to the mushrooms. No. They're only one part of the shroomy network, alas. The mycelium is the brains here. A pity I can only listen to it. It doesn't understand our tongue. I'll be back when the time is right. We'll make sure the mushrooms stay small and stop the festival from ever beginning. Just remember, the mushrooms aren't always what they seem. This isn't goodbye, dear boy. Okay, looks like this isn't gonna be a normal night. Oh, hello, friend. God, this guy looks fucked up. Say, are you armed? Yeah, I've got a gun. Oh, okay, then you can take out any visitors that show up. Ah, jeez. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to, turn you against anyone. It's just, I ran into some armed lunatic, watched him interrogate a guy, kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me, too. He might have snapped my neck right then and there, you know? One day I'll learn to kill, too. Then I won't be the only one living in fear. They will. Why are you so fixated on killing? Ah, jeez. Do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to, figure it out from someone who gets it. Come on in. Oh, geez, I don't mean to be rude, but that, dash is already there. I can't live with someone like that. I've tried, it doesn't work. Who? Bro, what are you fucking talking about? Who's here? That dash? Can you refer to them by any other descriptor at all? I mean, okay, if you insist. Let's hope this isn't a mistake. Thanks, friend, and if it's not too much, after you test me, could you show me how you do it? You know, how you kill a visitor? I want to look fear in the eye. Who did you kick out, bro? Who did you kick out? No. I guess I passed. Whoa. What the fuck? This guy looks fucked up too. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They're required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you. Where did you get all this? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. But you have to swear you'll never tell anyone else, yes? I used to work at a research institute. They fired me over my discoveries. I claimed that the visitors are not the real threat, it's what's inside them. Brain parasites. But those fools refused to acknowledge the merit of my findings. Earplugs. That's all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling into their heads. Thousands could have been saved. So I left the institute with my head held high and a few valuable archives in hand. This guy's funny. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. I like that guy. Someone died tonight. No, please, not one of the twins. I want to keep talking to them. Yep, looks like the twins are still... No, this guy replaced one of the twins. That's what happened. Okay, I gotta test you, bro. Eyes. Bright red. Oh, bad start, bro. Hands. Clean. Okay. All right. I gotta go test the nerd, though. Hold on. What, are you gonna test yourself, Togain? Got something to share? I gotta test you. Testing me could lead you to learn things you wished you hadn't. Eyes are good. They are blue. Good, it means they haven't changed me yet. I love this guy's look. A half-sized torso looking motherfucker. When searching for information, you have to keep your eyes wide open. Take it all in before they change reality. You're good, bro. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut up. So we were 50-50 on the guy who wants to kill. Oh, I wanted to talk to the depressed sister. I am so upset that it didn't tell me that they were getting rid of the other sister. Yeah. I figured that might happen. So now we need to wait for the Mushroom Man to show up again. Seems like the festival's still coming after all. There's so much chaos within the mycelium that the ritual, well, it just darn didn't work. Why is the festival happening? Why, the festival would make the mushrooms grow out of control, which means the mycelium would be in deep doo-doo. I didn't want to have to do this, but I think we'll have to journey to Mushroom Land. Mushroom Land? Oh, how wrong you are, dear boy. It's a scary place that no man has ever been to. Sounds like the wrong dialogue for the wrong option, but whatever. And truth be told, it would be better that way, but alas, we have no choice. We must stop the festival no matter what. Are you ready to go with me to Mushroom Land? Yes. Oh, that's the spirit, my boy. Gather your things and... Hold on one gosh darn second. Let me see your watch. Midnight? Oh, goodness me, we're late. Come along now, lickety-split, before the gate to Mushroom Land closes.
Yeah, Mushroom Land. I want to go.
Mushrooms are something else, you know? I think it's this guy talking still. Mushrooms are something else, you know? Ho-ho! They can grow very fast when things go bad. They can grow up, as fast as a beanstalk, right before your very eyes. Makes you wonder what will become of them once the clock strikes midnight, No, not really. Doesn't make me think that. And the bigger the mushrooms, the more clumps of malice gather in the mycelium. This music is really loud. Why, the cap could cover the whole earth. Until there's nothing left. And now, dear boy, the mycelium must find a way to unleash all that rage. Fiddlesticks! Our ritual was supposed to calm it down. The apple seeds were meant to remind it of the bond between humans and mushrooms. But it seems the mycelium's gone cuckoo now, blinded by the fury trapped within its threads. Mushroom Land is out there somewhere. Quickly, my dear boy, we have to stop the mycelium before the mushroom grows too large. Follow me, lickety-split. Underground we go. I feel like this is just a crazy guy. I don't think this is real. That mushroom's not big enough to cover the earth, dude. It's just simply not. But I guess that means we failed anyway. I love that face. Fiddlesticks. Looks like we're too late, my dear boy. Well, alrighty then. Say, you still got some of that kombucha? No, I drank it all, actually. If you want a real answer. Okay, that was the mushroom ending. Let's go get another one. I'm gonna try to get the endings for just finishing the game normally. So, let's get to that. How are you holding up? I went out last night to find my husband. I walked around a few places I thought he might be, and I found him. He'd taken a pill. We bought them to take together in case things got bad. He took one. He was too scared. He didn't even wait for me to go with him. He took it. He swallowed the pill alone before the sun swallowed him first. Cool, super, just uplifting stuff. We did. She found her husband's body. He told her everything would get better, then took the coward's way out, didn't want to stick around for the true ending. I don't think she has any strength left to carry on. Now I'll have to take care of her until the end comes for us. And after that final moment, There won't be anything to worry about, to fear, to dread, or be ashamed of. Yeah. Yeah. What do you want now? You said you were used to work at customs? You're damn right I did. Speaking of which, you are checking folks for signs that they're visitors, right? Not to be Captain Obvious or anything, but, you know, whose big idea was it to call those things visitors anyway? Freaks would have more than sufficed. Good one. Fucking wow. Did I check her eyes already? Did I take a photo of her? Yeah, she looks good. Well, I mean, that's not what I meant to say. I meant she looks like she's not a visitor. Dude, are you... You need to accept what happened. How are you still alive? What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, could you invite my friend over? I think this is her phone number, 398243. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? What did he look like the last time you saw him? It was good. They hit him, so he... I don't remember. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. I just starts wailing again, doesn't let anything you do. It'd be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. I kind of agree with that, but I don't know how old she is that we should be telling her, yeah, your fucking dad's dead, bro. Here's some cartoons. Hello? Would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Fuck, bro. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Yeah, well, you're the one who has to live with it, and I just get to judge you, so I don't fucking give a shit. Yes, this guy showed up again. Yes. Someone died. Please, nobody I care about. Please be somebody I don't care about. Oh, the little girl died. Okay. Let's talk to the nerd. What are those papers? You would not believe what's in these files. Seriously, some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. Take it this one, for instance. This theory is especially curious. It claims visitors aren't actually real, that they're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Quite a compelling read, and oddly, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. Now consider, overpopulation is a known problem, yes? It is simply the truth of our society. Suppose this is how the government has decided to handle it. I just like doing that voice, I think, honestly. If I could be totally honest with you guys, I think I just really like that voice. How are you holding up? Looks like the conversation is over. Okay, so that's done. This is the end. Did you both go out? Okay, that's the end of their dialogue, unfortunately. Talk to the Joker. Why do you hate the visitors? What the hell kind of question is that? They're why everything's going to hell. Don't you watch the news? Sun's about to explode, folks are dying in the streets, and it's all their fault. Swear to God I'd blast every last one of them if I could. All I'd need is time. I'd sniff them out like I did back at the border. Just you watch. FEMA are making a serious mistake not taking me on. This game is just so fucking sad. It only took me 7 hours to realize that. I do really like the idea that visitors aren't real and we're just like looking for things that the government has decided we should be looking for that make somebody a visitor, which they won't even really explain what that is. But I also think it's funny how, except for the guy who shows up to the door and asks if I'm alone all the time, the visitors don't seem to do anything. Even if they do show signs of being visitors, they don't seem evil at all. So I'm not really sure. We need more people. Okay, fine, I need more people then, and see if they care. Oh, they took my boy. Man.
Yeah, they're still alive. Thank you for all you've done. I'm sure you are tired too, of all the noise, these oppressive times, the confusion. Death spoke to me not long ago. She hopes to meet you when the time comes. She may offer you a place to hide from everything, even from the end itself. I'm not sure myself what that means yet, but it does sound tempting, yes? Awesome, dude. Alright, this guy is going to ask me, control my eyes. Alright, we're safe. We passed his first test, but there's one more test that we have to pass. Like one of the signs for somebody being a visitor is that they have sweaty armpits. Like, bro, what the fuck do you mean? Did I check this, lady? Why are you so eager to work for FEMA? 'Cause I give a damn, that's why. I know those visitors can be stopped and they damn well ought to be. I'm already doing my part. I turned in our neighbor just the other day. And what did they do? They hired my hubby. Can you believe it? Now don't get me wrong, I'm real proud of my man, but come on. Honestly, it feels like a slap in the face. All three of those cult members are still alive. They took my favorite character. And the lady with her dead husband. So I think I have 3 non-visitors, but I don't know what to do about the cult members. I have no idea. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? We were... Hang on. Your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? This house has always been in my family. Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. And that's what I order at In-N-Out. My buddy definitely lived here. Come on, I wheeled long-ass ways to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Yeah, sure. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Looks pretty spacious, mate. Want to race? 3, 2, 1, go. Race to where I'm already at? They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is... Death no longer speaks to me. So that's how the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Oh, but everything's just fine with you, isn't it? Your flock are fine. Yes, all as it should be. Her gaze still rests upon us. I shan't linger. I'll be moving on now. Take your freaks with you. Why? This isn't a daycare. Were they truly bothering you so much? Or perhaps peace is not what you yearn for after all? I take my leave with gratitude regardless. As a token of gratitude, I could offer you salvation. Join in our right and find peace. Come, brother, hold our hand as we march toward death. This is another ending. I rejoice that you have joined us, brother. Truly, death did not choose you in vain. Today, brothers, we find our salvation. First, we shall attend to our preparations. Then we wait. Behold, the infernal luminescence dulls. The time of violence has passed and we usher in a new age of tranquility. The time for worry is over. My flock will starve, suffering of its feed. We give names to the dead so that we know their death was not in vain. They will be taken just like us. That is how we shrouded Olun. That is his name now. We too will receive names. This is it. The time has come. Brothers, let us call upon her. We are ready. Cult ending, baby! Fear and corruption of her word kept us from her embrace, not to pass into nothingness, but to return into death. We surrender our bodies unto death's embrace, to find peace in what lies beyond. Long ago, this knowledge dwelled upon the earth, but the great extinction claimed more than lives alone. Here's a dead body on a carpet that cost $500, but now we walk the path in the ways of old. She shall cradle us all. None shall be forsaken. Even death herself shall ascend.
Do you feel it? She is here.
Ew, dude.
A voice echoes in the air, its owner unclear. You appeared from nowhere, drawing eyes upon yourself. We must act now. Some doors are best left closed. Come, I will hide you.
It's just so hard to comprehend this when you're actually reading it out loud.
I shall return you to where you were always meant to be. A house floating in space. I will grant you peace. Just as humanity has always longed for. You were never meant to survive the madness of the cosmos. I will preserve your memory.
And that is the cult ending. Pretty cool. So that's another one off the list. We're halfway through the endings now. We have 5 more to get. This one's gonna be super easy and actually probably a little satisfying. And you know what? Probably a little satisfying. Test them, doesn't matter. Shoot their ass. Shoot their asses. Oh, what's that? Oh no, you're a visitor, sorry. Bam. Hey man, I know I just killed your 2 friends, but I think you're also a visitor. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Shit. I clicked the wrong button. Whatever. Do I have cigarettes? No, I smoked them earlier. Hello, resident. Oh, good. It's a new guy. We got a new guy here. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Everyone, really. All them fuckers who were only kept in check by faith or whatever other bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. As if all of this shit with the visitors wasn't enough, now we have to deal with them too. Fuck! What's got you so wound up? Don't take it personally, it's just all this shit with the visitors, or all this shit with the sun, and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right here in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying not to become part of either camp. I gotta come in. You gotta come in, dude. You got that fucking gloomy chick here? Nah, I'm not staying under the same damn roof as that freak. I'll lose it. Oh, everyone's a fucking whiny baby, bro. Get out of here, dude. Never mind. Fuck you. Fuck, you're just as pathetic as the rest of those cowards. You'll just sit there and take their shit till you choke on it. Fucking fuck! That was a fun voice to do. I wanted to do more of it. Fucking fuck. You fucking stupid fucking coward. I'm so fucking angry. As an atheist, I'm outraged. All right. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. I'm sorry. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm just gonna kill 1,000,000 people. Don't kill the little girl, though. That's a little weird. I'm gonna kill, like, an adult, actually. Pull out the gun. Huh. So there was so I think that little effect plays maybe if you kill somebody who's not a visitor? Seems like it's supposed to indicate something. I'm not like sure entirely what it's meant to be indicating. I wasn't planning to drop by, but I had a vision. Something strange is happening here. When I look at your house, a certain passage comes to mind. Like when you face something so dark that you don't want anything anymore, the cold earth watches you. Did you do something I kill visitors. How else am I supposed to survive?
No, something's definitely wrong. Wait, I see it now. You were too scared. Oh, goodness. Your fear has blinded you. I don't think I can fix what comes next. I'm so sorry.
Oh, wow, and the game just ends.
Dying is terrifying. I know that well. A hand came out from my basement and killed me. The dread alone can drive you mad. It pushes you towards terrible choices. I can see the plans they had laid out for you. Yet seeing what lay ahead only made things worse. What was it that scared you so? Pain? Fading away? You can't stop it. Sooner or later. But you chose sooner. I'm truly sorry. Now these 3 men have to kick you for all eternity. I'm so fucking sorry about it, but it's what has to happen. I'm just so fucking sorry, dude. They threw you out into the street. Unarmed, bloodied. You have no strength left to crawl away from the sunlight. No way to end your suffering on your own terms. You'll burn, slowly. And there's no one left to blame. Unless... Alright, and that's another ending. Yes, I'm a murderer. Where is it? I like how I'm getting all of the endings at the bottom of the screen, so when you look at the collection, it looks like I barely have any of them. But we got 4 more endings to go. Let's go grab them. So I'm realizing now, I think that people die if there's a visitor inside. Did I say that already? I'm trying to piece all this game together. Who died, man? I know. Okay, she died. That's fine. You're a visitor. I can't tell. I can't fucking tell. Let's try that again. Eyes. Bright red. Photo. I don't know. I think she's failed 1 out of 3, I think. She might be a visitor. Somebody I let in is a visitor. Or one of the cultists is a visitor. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. This is a new guy. It's much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. Why didn't you stay home? I feel truly unwell, and I'm not just talking about the gangrene, alas. Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. The city's noise clings to me like sweat. The frenzy, the scramble. Man desperately chasing a chance at survival. But out here, you've made peace with what's to come. I'd like to die here, slowly, quietly, truly savor those final moments. Should we cut your arm off? Do you think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I do not need such kindness. Somehow I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here I will pass into and merge with that final unknowable world, and I will go gently. Come on in, there's nobody else here, so you have to come in or I'm gonna die. It truly is quieter here than any place I've been. I do not know yet if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? Keep mine when the time comes. No, I'm not gonna keep a dead body in my house. I don't care if you ask me to or not, it's not gonna happen, little bro. A sonnet of silence. Cut out the first time I said that because my mouth made a weird noise. I need to test you. All that I am has long since become a story. Teeth. I remember how pearls shone in her mouth, how I cherished her smile. Pretty bright. Not damning evidence on its own. Eyes. Even the memory of her eyes unsettles me so. Forgive me, you wish to see my own. Bright red. 2 out of 2. Dude, you failed 2 out of 2 tests. Hands. She had such tender hands. At times I feared they would dissolve into mine like she was a ghost. Clean, and then, gangrenous. The right hand is no longer mine. Decay takes it little by little. The left still clings on. See the nails? Neat. Clean. I can't tell, man. Photo. Okay, I think he's good. This is the 13th day. No nightmares, nobody died, we seem to be good. Hello? No one's coming tonight. Can't view the windows. Okay. Can't really seem to do anything. Can't look out back. I should board him up. Things are only going to get worse from here, but I have to try. Alright, let's board up those windows. Rev up those fryers. Gotta defend myself any way I can. And this day, it's just called day. This world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive. Oh. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or 2. We're gonna be losing weight these next few months, boys. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. That sounds miserable. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. A cold, calculating alien showed up. The fear of death has paralyzed you. Ugh. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. A small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. And that was another ending. In this case, we got the visitor ending where we reached the end but had a visitor in our house. So, now let's go back and try to get the one where we survive but don't have any visitors in our house. I could probably just kill everyone.
right? I could probably just kill everyone. All right, I killed everyone. Jesus Christ, this game is dark, man. And I'm all alone. Let's get this ending. All right. Got all the windows boarded up. There's nobody else here but me, so there can't possibly be any visitors. I fucking hope. You make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. You seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Dude, there's nobody else here but me. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. I thought there would be different artwork when there was nobody but me here. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek the end on their own terms. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day, you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict that in a couple of days, we'll be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment. You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden, but at least one of the others seems happy. Who knows, maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you. And that, I believe, is the, true ending. That's the normal, you got through, there were no visitors in your house, and everything went back to normal ending. So that's yet another one. Let's go get some more. Next is the FEMA ending. So you have 8 out of 10. We're only missing 3 visitors. I would like to get all 3 of them, but I think it's just random. This is going to be a tough one, I think, to get. I have to comply with FEMA at all dialogue options. I have to hand 3 FEMA notices over to people, and I have to call FEMA 3 times. So let's do it. Hi, 4 rest delivery here. Okay, we got Interjeca. I don't know what that is. I wanted to try it out. We need FEMA notices. I just don't know how to get them, man. I'm just gonna try to deny as many people as possible and see if they bribe me with it. 000451. This will be our first phone call. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency. We are now able to provide consultation. What should I know about the nail sign? Water may remove surface residue. Ugh, fuck, man. Alright, that's one call. Call number 2 for FEMA. And just talk to them. I don't really care what they have to say, because I don't know. I like how ambiguous they are with the whole whether visitors are real or not. I think ultimately they are. But I don't think it's, I mean, it could be, it might be something completely unrelated. Good evening. Okay, this is our first encounter with FEMA. We need to be polite. Yes, take a person. Do I need to pack? That's one that you have to do. Okay, they took the the fucking visitor. Yeah, FEMA notice. Yes, sir. Kick him out. I don't care. Give me the FEMA notice, bitch. Yeah. All right, we got one. I'm gonna give her a FEMA notice. So that's FEMA notice 1. We need to give away 2 more. Also, let's call FEMA for a 3rd time. Sweet. Whatever did that. Okay, another FEMA agent immediately. Fine, take someone. Yeah, I gave her a FEMA notice, right? I got another FEMA notice. What? I guess I could just give that to another person. I should give this guy a FEMA notice. So this will be the 2nd FEMA notice. So we're on track. But I still need 1 more FEMA notice, and then we'll be good. All right, your contribution to emergency response efforts has been noted. We need people like you. Join us. What, already? That's unexpected. We understand your concerns, but there's no need to worry. You'll be paid well with full benefits, of course. Now get ready, you're coming with us. Okay, yeah. Good, take only what's essential. Wait, I wasn't doing the voice. Good, take only what's essential. Housing will be provided. There's no point coming back here. Not anytime soon, at least. We're waiting for you. That was really fast. That was really fast. You feel disoriented. Is this how FEMA usually recruits people? This is a big organization. You'll probably have to deal with a lot of people. There's no telling when they'll let you go home. Sounds like you'll be working long shifts. How dangerous is this job anyway? Whisking people away and hiring them on the spot, it's so strange. Is the turnover really that bad? Why else recruit so aggressively? It's not even clear what the work will be. Escorting people to quarantine zones? And then what? You don't know what's become of your home. But your eyes, you're fucked up, dude. Nor what happened to those who lived with you. You get the feeling you won't ever be going back to your old life. From the briefings, it becomes clear that the job wasn't designed with long-term survival in mind. Your only regret is not bringing the poster with you. And that's the FEMA ending, which is actually really rare. It's under 10% completion rate. And we also beat the game without kombucha, so we're accumulating achievements, but that's that. That's ending number 9, and we have 1 more ending to get. Now, we have to get the baby ending, which involves letting that lady in and then doing some other stuff. Let's get to it. Oh, we got another achievement. House of the Living, prevent visitors from killing anyone during the first week. That was really easy to get passively. Oh man, come on. Where is she? Oh, this is a new guy. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Excuse me, did you just say let people in? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later. with a full legal contract. Come on in. Is a flagrant lawbreaker. Are you aware that you've misspelled flagrant? Do Articles 28, 48, and 7.3 of the Constitution mean nothing to you? The most sensible choice. We'll discuss the rental terms in full detail later. That was a fun guy. This guy's a little less fun. So when you consume all 8 beers, 8 more just appear in your fridge. It's pretty cool, actually. I wish that was like in real life, what happened in real life. Whoa.
Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other, I don't get it.
Wait, you seriously don't know what's happening?
No, I don't. The news freaks me out, so I just try to ignore it, but my parents watch it. And I live with them. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy. Said they had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. I need to know the truth. Where did they go? So please tell me what's happening.
The sun's exploding. It's burning people up alive.
God, what if the sun burned them up? This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now?
Come in.
I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now.
That was a new guy. I think we're only missing like one person now. Looks like I didn't get the seductive lady this run. It's just totally random, I guess, whether she shows up or not. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. I missed some TV broadcasts. Damn.
Oh my god, bro.
Give me the last visitor or give me the seductive lady. Please. There she is. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? Okay, so let's invite her in. All right, now we just have to be like super nice to her over the next 4 days and make sure she doesn't die. All right, let's let this person in because I think I need more bodies. Leave this guy behind. And now that I have a FEMA notice, I can choose who leaves, so. Oh, there we go. We got the achievement for watching all the TV shows. I saw something strange last night. You did? What was it? Nothing. Maybe it was my eyes playing on me, playing tricks on me. Here can be a pretty lousy bedmate. Yeah, it scares me. We've read all of this already, so we're good. Now, I need to hand a FEMA notice to somebody just so that they don't take her. At least I think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure FEMA's gonna come by tonight, though. Not that I care. I just need to make sure they don't take her. I know I saw you pregnant last night. Explain yourself. You're starting to frighten me. Are you really sure you saw something last night? Why didn't you wake me? I feel like we've seen all this dialogue already. A path is formed by laying one stone at a time. This is night number 3. We just gotta hope they don't take her. They can't. They literally can't because I gave a FEMA notice to somebody else. I need to be careful because visitors could kill the seductive woman and ruin the ending. All right, that's night number 3. She dies guaranteed on night 4. New achievement, take responsibility. Holy shit. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Oh, fucking, that's so off. What awful visuals that is. Ooh, found it. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is pretty awful. This is a little more fucky than I expected it to be.
Oh. There were 2 fetuses. Ew, what the fuck, dude? Ah, okay. I don't know how I missed them both the first time around. You see that child again, but what is it doing over there? Is it devouring a dog? No, they're pressed close to the animal's chest. You stand frozen, unable to move. Why won't it go to its mother? Was she ever truly pregnant? As you ponder this, the world outside fades from view, swallowed whole by a thick fog. You have to... What the fuck, dude? You sense a presence nearby. You saw the child, yes, but that's not what this is about. Something keeps watching you? Question mark? A choking fog smothers the world, swallowing every sound. Its silence envelops the world like cotton. It sounds like people are whispering. You call out, but the air falls still. Is meeting them a good omen? Or are they harbingers of disaster? The child stirs in their arms. It can no longer bring light into this world. At least you don't think it can. Is it our salvation or damnation? Panic grips you. The three of them yank the child in opposite directions. You raise your gun and fire blindly, somewhere, anywhere. What's happening? What is this? Why is everyone dressed like that? More figures emerge from within the fog. You're the prophet, a woman says. Don't you see? You name the sins of this world. You are our salvation. The child would have led us to a kingdom of horror. No one is ready. But you will drive the darkness away and usher the coming of paradise. Your sacrifice will save us all. Her words leave you paralyzed. What is this madness? Whatever they mean, one thing is sure. The child is no longer among the living. Who knows what they'll do to you? You catch the glint of metal nails clutched in a hand among the crowd. Something terrible is about to happen in this town. Wow. Okay, so that's 2 more achievements, the Child of Doom and Everywhere at the End of Time, for the baby ending, and then the achievement for getting all of the achievements. Or getting all of the endings. The achievement for getting all the achievements. I think I'm going to call it here. I considered going for all the achievements, but a lot of it is just like, let everyone in and never reject anybody, you know, all that normal, just kind of completionist stuff, and I'll leave that for you to explore if you so choose to. This game was really cool. I think I like the true ending a lot. I'm assuming the true ending is just surviving and not letting any visitors in. But all of the other endings, more or less, were these weird, esoteric, almost biblical endings that were kind of hard to wrap your head around. It was hard for me to wrap my head around a little bit, partially because I was reading them out loud, and you know, when you read, you don't fully comprehend everything you're saying. But they were all kind of cool in their own way. I don't have very deep thoughts on this game. I think the concept is brilliant, very unique, kind of a big move in the indie horror scene, a game like this, and I love that. I think we might see some clones if we haven't already, and I thought this game was very fun. The main gameplay loop, at first when you start playing, it's sort of obfuscated. The rules are sort of obfuscated to a degree where you're like not really sure what you're doing, and that elevates the atmosphere a lot, which I really enjoyed. And then, you know, after you've experienced your time with it being a scary thing, then you have all this completionist stuff where you can see all the endings. You can find all of the visitors, even though I am missing one of them, which is a little annoying. I wish I'd gotten this last one. I'm not going to go out of my way to find him. This game is really cool. I don't know what the deal with this kid is. I feel like this is this guy's daughter, but there doesn't seem to be anything in the story that requires the two of them showing up. So that was No, I'm Not a Human. Pretty damn good game. Okay, so I was going to end the video there, but I want to give you guys a little bit of behind the scenes stuff. We're almost 5 hours into this video, okay? So I don't have any problem sharing this. I originally recorded all of that in like the beginning of November, and it's currently the beginning of April. About a month, or like December time, we'll say, there was a huge update that was essentially like a free DLC. It added a new ending and 12 new visitors. So there are still a few things I want to do in this game before I wrap it up, and since I had put off the actual video for so long, I have plenty of time to actually do that. I can go ahead and just tack it on to the end of the super long video. This is going to be one of the longest videos I've ever made. Luckily, it's a very low effort video. It's just a let's play, basically. Let's not kid ourselves. So I also want to get through this girl's whole storyline because she's probably... Her and this guy are two of the most fascinating characters to me. I really like their stories a lot. So on top of all of the new visitors as well, there's a lot of stuff to do. So let's just get into it. I can't stop playing this game, man. I just love it. So for this ending, we have to be alone on the 13th day, but we have to also not shoot more than 4 people. So I'm gonna play it very safe here, and I'm only gonna let in new people and the 2 characters that I am interested in, whose storylines I didn't get all the way through. You can get an achievement here for squashing a bug. There's a lot of achievements in this game. Part of me wishes I had the dedication to actually go for all of them. I have about half of them. I have a little over half of them. Some of them are pretty interesting. I'm fine with just focusing on the endings, though. Whoa, this is a new guy. Hey, what's up? What a night, huh? You feel it? Pure magic. Why so cheerful? Well, I was neck deep in debt. Everything was going downhill, you know? But now I don't owe a damn thing. With all this chaos going on, no one gives a crap about banks or loans anymore. Feels amazing. And what are you doing out here? Damn, that's a good question. To be honest, I'd rather not talk about this out in the open. No offense. Not much of a talker, I see. What can I say? You're clearly not happy for me. Whatever, not your loan to pay, is it? You've got a nice place here, after all. If I had a house like that, I'd be living the dream, that's for sure. This is a very modest house, buddy. What do you think this is? Some kind of like fucking mansion? That's what I like to hear. Let's crack a can or 2 and celebrate. You have no idea what a big day this is for me. When I don't have to be held accountable for my actions. We could be living so carefree right now. Let's test him. Oh, you don't want to brush your teeth too much or you'll fucking ruin them. It's way better to never brush your teeth. I don't want to hear your story about losing a tooth. I don't care. Why are you so sure they'll forget about your loan? You kidding me? Dude, it's the end of the world. What banks? What economy? Nobody gives a damn anymore. I've seen it firsthand. Usually when I miss a payment, I get those alerts, letters, threats, all that jazz. But not this time. Total silence. Bliss. What can they even do with a roster of debtors who can only be found after dark? Sure, no one's handing out new loans either. I already tried that. But hey, being free from the shackles of financial slavery is a win in itself.
So are we getting this party started?
You bet. I'm in such a good mood, just felt like talking, huh?
You came here just to brag? I feel like our protagonist kind of dislikes this guy as much as I do.
Come on, man. No need to get snarky. I didn't say anything bad. If you wanted to crack a joke, you didn't need to get so mean about it. Jeez. Killed my mood just like that.
I just realized I actually don't care.
Wait, let me finish. I need to get this off my chest. Can't you see how awkward this is for me? Bought myself a place and now I'm too scared to live in it. Rented it out to a family, used the rent money to cover the mortgage. And now, fuck, I'm too scared to ring the doorbell. Neighbors said weird stuff's been happening. They barely leave the place. And yeah, maybe I don't have to pay the mortgage now, but hell, I'm not gonna try and evict them either.
What the hell kind of situation did you find yourself in where you bought a house and then rented it out to pay the mortgage, but you're still like severely in debt? What the fuck, dude? Oh, I'm not tired enough to sleep. I don't understand this guy. And I guess he just took out huge loans all the time. It's very telling that one of the first things he thought of when he realized he was debt-free due to extenuating circumstances was, I should go open a new line of credit. I know what debt's like. The difference is, I don't have a fucking problem with it. You just pay that shit like a normal person. I'm not letting you in, pig! I honestly don't know if that's a new guy or an old guy. The problem is with 12 new characters, I'm not gonna know if the one person I was missing from the base game is who I'm encountering or not. Hey, hope I don't look too messed up to get let in. What happened to your skin? That's exactly what I mean. It's congenital. I can't do anything about it, but for some reason, people think I'm a visitor. It's insane. Everyone's paranoid these days. I get it, but I'm not a visitor. Well, what makes you so sure? Because I know what I am, and I'm not one of them. So, you gonna let me in or not? I don't know. This guy doesn't really interest me in any capacity. I think it's probably in my best interest to let him in. Thanks for letting me in and, well, not making a big deal about how I look. I said I would let in new people just to see what they had to say. Yeah, what is it? Is it hard looking like that? Let me test you first. Check those teeth. Normal. I think you're fine. Not really, except back at school they called me a leper and no one would play with me. They all thought they'd catch something. I figured once I grew up it'd stop, and it did, mostly. Sure, people still stared sometimes, but that's nothing. Then the cataclysm hit, and suddenly all those old prejudices came crawling back. Only now it's worse because it's about survival. And of course, my skin makes me look like a visitor. What can you do? Bad times bring out the worst in people. I like the themes they explore in this game with the visitors. It is actually a lot more compelling than I would have expected. Any news about your tenants? Huh? Oh, them? I've got other fish to fry. I called the neighbors tonight, hope you don't mind. They said some guys from the bank showed up asking about my payments. Good thing I don't live there. But still. Wait, what, are those bastards gonna come for me even when the sun blows up? Can you imagine? I swear they'll start resurrecting their debtors next. Shouldn't they be saving their own asses over there? Why bother chasing us? Assholes! Anyway, I'll crash here for a bit, then maybe stay with my relatives again. The more the merrier, right? No, seriously, the fucking bastards. It's the end of the world and here they are, for fuck's sake. God will be their judge. I hate this guy. I hate that guy. Holy shit, I cannot stand that guy. Okay. I might as well use some of this energy and make sure. Yeah, my skin's bad there too.
But your nails look fine. You're not gonna call that a visitor sign, are you? You're good. I hope this guy's a visitor. I would love... His teeth were fine, so... Let's see, eyes. Got a dark spot on my iris. Oh, you're good. Okay, I think neither of these guys are visitors. And that sucks, because I would really like to shoot the dead guy. Okay, who is he gonna take? I'm not really upset about that. That's a fine outcome. Oh, so there is someone here. Mind if I come in? You're a bold one. Hey, why so rude? I haven't done anything wrong, and you can drop the judgmental look if that's what's going on here. The way I look doesn't mean anything. Took 3 sentences to get to that, huh? Do you have any other personality traits? Ooh, I'm spicy today. I don't wish anyone harm, and I'd hope you're not the kind to judge. What are you running from? What makes you think I'm running from anything? I'm just not a fan of formalities. We know. Makes it easier to get to the point. Plus, I've got a feeling the cities won't be safe for long. The longer this goes on, the worse it gets. No air, more crime, paranoia's boiling in those apartment blocks. I think we're headed for one hell of a shit show. And I'd rather not be in the front row when it starts. Perfect. Oh, you put on your nice eyebrows now? Well, let's talk tomorrow. I'm wiped out for today. It's been one brutal week. There is an overlying temporal theme here as well with all of the... Like, the timeline's supposed to be looping. I think that's what Tomar is implying. Like, you die and the cycle ends, and then you go back to day one. Like, I haven't mentioned that, but I think that is something that I have picked up on. So it's really funny because in my mind, I perceive this as having been going on for a long time. And I would imagine if you've watched this whole video start to finish, you would feel that way too, probably. It would feel like, yeah, no, this is just the state of the world. So for this new person to show up and be like, oh God, things are starting to get bad now. Now things are going poorly. It's like, where have you been the last fucking 300 days? Everything's been bad forever. Yeah, what is it? They label you a visitor just because of your skin? Of course, what do you expect? There's a full-on witch hunt going on. Anyone who doesn't look normal is fair game. And FEMA is judge, jury, and executioner. Makes me wonder, what if they are actually the ones behind all this? I mean, what if they made up the visitors themselves? What do you think? I do agree with you, generally speaking. I've not seen anything. There have been, like, murders perpetuated by visitors, supposedly, but it's so hard to say. Because, like, on one hand, it's very easy to point to a few individuals and a few circumstances and be like, yep, they're real. But then you look at the greater picture and the sheer number of people who aren't visitors and the level of paranoia surrounding the whole situation, it's really hard to say. So generally, I think I agree with this guy. Glad you agree. Visitors, my ass. Sounds more like a movie plot. Maybe it's their way of toppling the government. Fear is the vector for power, right? That's probably why they're tossing everyone who disagrees into those quarantine zones. Also makes it seem like they're fighting the visitors, even if the visitors don't exist. I still wouldn't want to end up on FEMA's radar. I can't shake the feeling that they'll do something terrible to me. Alright, where's our new friend? It's getting harder by the day. You talked a lot out there on the doorstep. I don't know why I read that as dubstep. If they could barely put those info reports together, I can only imagine how sloppy their screenings were. Teeth, let's see them. I'm warning you, I'm a real business shark. What does that mean? Oh, that's cool though. You got all your sheath shaved down? You got all your teeth shaved down? How could I not take care of such beauty? Eyes. Oh, my eyes? I like them almost as much as my tattoos. Cool, black sclera, not red. Oh, I was gonna test them again. Occupational hazard, I guess. Talking too much, especially when I'm nervous. Always think I have to smooth things over, set everything right, make it as all palatable as possible. I used to be a radio host. That sounds like a fun... I would love to be a radio host. That is honestly a job I would really love to do. You never would have guessed that? How is that a surprise? What? Believe me or not, I couldn't care less, but staying there became impossible. It's a total circus now, every crook's on air scrambling to sell something, offering an overpriced peace of mind. Here's a miracle balm for all of your troubles. Just put a glass of water by the radio, it'll soak up the waves. And it kept getting worse. I couldn't stand being part of that anymore, I'd had enough. And don't get me started on the news. I'd just sit there wondering how the hell we're still alive. Oh no, don't do armpits. What the fuck am I thinking? I hate that. There's some really gross imagery in this game. I got dealt a bad hand with the nails. I called a cab to get to the outskirts in peace. But they're painted black. Some arrogant jerk shoved me aside, smiled, and got in. Huh, I can still remember it clearly, his perfect white teeth. Interesting. Wonder if maybe that ties in with the cabbie's story. You know, when I was originally playing this game, I do wish I had paid more attention to the actual dialogue. I was so focused on the gameplay that I kind of didn't realize that the stories are like the real meat of the game. Oh, who are you gonna take? Oh, fuck no. Damn it! Ah! I meant to save, dude. I meant to kombucha save, and I fucking... Okay, fine. So you're still hooked up here, I see. Oh, I should let this guy in. It's pretty important that I always have bonus people so they don't take my new friends. The moment I start bonding with this fictional character. Okay, how do I do a unique voice for this person?
Oh hey, somebody's here. Nice. I'm so wired right now, but Interjecta just ain't hitting like it used to. Could use a recharge.
Where are you headed charged up like that?
Somewhere far away, can't stay in one place. A storm is coming and I'm kind of curious to see how people will face it. I'll keep moving until I fry, or till the visitors gobble me up. Whichever comes first.
Not going to try to get to safety?
What do you mean? I'm down here now. The further I go, the more chance I have of finding a solution. You don't get it, huh? Who knows, maybe you've got humanity's last hope stashed somewhere in your house. If I'd stayed in my apartment, I'd never have found out. I'd just die. Alone. Screw that.
And then what?
Then I run. I'll keep running until I find what it is I'm looking for, whatever that is. But your place seems interesting, I think. Will you let me in if I do this with my hands?
Cool.
Oh, sweet. So you're gonna tell me what's going on around here, deal? I'll chip in. I've got stories of my own. We'll chat.
I wish they had taken that person instead. Damn it. I don't want to do that voice anymore. I'm just gonna hand them a FEMA notice. No, I think I'm just not gonna do the voice anymore. I'll hand a FEMA notice to the guy we've already talked to. So there is one interesting thing that I didn't realize. If I take a photo of this guy, he does show... Oh, well, never mind. Okay, well, never mind. Last time, he showed signs of being a visitor in the aura photo, but
I don't want to talk to this person. I don't care. I'm cool with this. But it was only on his jacket, and I'm not actually sure if that meant he was a visitor or not, because he has blood on his jacket. So I don't know. That's the thing about this game is I have 10 hours played in this game now, and I still don't know what the fuck is happening. I have a better grasp on it, but I still don't know. Why do you think FEMA will do something bad? Because to them, I'm nothing more than my damn condition. It's like a target painted on my back. A higher chance I'll be picked out of the crowd for their experiments. All because of my fucking skin. This person is definitely not overthinking it. You're here, so there's no need to worry. Oh, yeah? So they haven't come knocking on your door yet, hmm? You really think they just ignore me looking like this? Just wish people would stop judging others for the way they look. But it seems no matter how long humanity lives, it's just gonna keep slapping labels on others. Makes it easier to decide who belongs and who doesn't. And because of that small-minded cruelty, people like me keep paying the price. It's all just sad, really. Yeah, welcome to Earth. Bro's talking like this is his first time being discriminated against. First time? I don't really want to talk to this guy. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't want to fucking talk to that guy. I'm actually just mad at FEMA right now for taking my new friend. Like of all the people that were available, all 2 of them. Okay, looks like we got all the conversation out of this guy. That's fine. I'm cool with that. I mean, this person is still around, so we can talk to them. I'm not doing the fucking voice. So what's the verdict? Does this place feel safe? Hard to tell. You give off this kind of calm, domestic vibe. Maybe because this is literally your house. Feels like you're trying to create a safe little haven or something. Not just letting everyone in and all that. But you feel it too, right? Something's off. Huh. Well, the whole world's off. But here, it's... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Whatever. Have an Interjeca and forget about it. No worries. Are you still running from something? I'm not running away. Just moving on and doing yoga poses. Don't need any more trouble. Got plenty of that already. Stay in one place for too long, and eventually someone will punch you, shoot you, or try to lock you up. And who knows where that route ends. Sure, the more I wander, the higher the chance I run into some real creepy bastard. But hey, better that than trusting someone and ending up with a knife in your back. Wait, did I check you for being a visitor? I like how my my logic for not liking this character is that I gave them a very annoying voice, and then I was like, I don't want to do that voice, so I hate this character. This person's just green. I don't think a human can consume so much of an energy drink that their skin starts changing colors. I think you die way before that actually happens. Nice claw grip. Okay, I don't think they're a visitor, actually. I gave them a FEMA notice, so if FEMA shows up tonight, they're gonna get taken away. I don't really care. There's not really anything compelling about this character. Yes! Yes! Yes, please come in. Okay. Can I save right now, or do I have to save during the day? Okay, cool. I can save now. All right. That is, if there is one character in this game whose story I want to actually finish, it's hers. So I think this guy, if I tell him no, yeah, he gives me a FEMA notice. So funny thing about this, I can actually just hand him back the FEMA notice immediately, because what's going to happen is FEMA is going to take 2 people in a moment here, and I can't risk them taking my my new friend. Or not even new friend, just old friend at this point. So, Green Goblin has the FEMA notice. The problem is there's no way to protect. No. I don't really care. I don't really give a shit what you're saying. He's gonna be judgmental, and I don't want to hear it. Yeah, so hey, I got good news for you. Here you go. What, you're giving it back? Now they're gonna come for me. Yeah, and that is that's an achievement too. I turned off achievement sounds, so those won't be in future games. Okay. Is there anything you need? For him to be alive, that's all. That's all I really need. Would you like some food? I'm not hungry, I just want to sit. I'll leave you be then. Why did you have to go and die? You promised me everything would be fine. You told me this would all get better. And then you died. Now I'm the only one left. Why did you leave me? What was I doing? Oh, I need to make sure she's not a visitor. I don't really even give a shit if she's a visitor or not. Oh, but you know what I do need to do is I need to know if I'm clean. Don't do teeth. Hands are fine. We can do hands. Her teeth are very bright white. I don't even... Like I said, I don't care if she's a visitor or not. It makes no difference to me. All right. I handed out 2 FEMA notices, so tonight FEMA should take the 2 people. Hello, I'm FEMA. I'm going to take 2 people. Yep, who are you taking? The 2 who have the slips? I hope so. I hope that's who he took. Because, I'm gonna be pissed if he took my friend. Here we go. Do I have to prove myself to him now, or is it the next time he visits? Yeah, it's next time he visits. Is this door always slightly ajar? Oh, yeah, they did take the right person. No, the door was not always slightly ajar. Wonder if that's supposed to be like a visual indicator to show new players, new visitors in your house. How did he die? I can't. It's just too much. I've run out of tears. I have no tears left to cry. But that's wrong. All wrong. I just can't stop crying. Yeah, we shouldn't be preaching to her, telling her that she needs to accept her husband's death. I think she understands that. He needs to be buried. I don't like either of those options, really. No. I'm not ready. They only just gave him back to me. You expect us to part ways again already? I can't. I won't send him down into the cold-hearted earth. Okay. So here's the problem. I don't have a FEMA notice. I don't know if FEMA's gonna show up tonight. I hope they don't. Oh. Good evening. Any chance you've got room for one more? I don't really need much. What brought you here? I just finished a college, but finding a job in my field's been tough, so I took some shifts at a little coffee shop. But after everything that's happened, people just stopped showing up and they made us all redundant. Guess those who landed gigs at nightclubs got lucky. Seemed things actually turned out better for them. When times get tough, people simply wish to tune it all out for a while, to be carefree for a moment. Just like when we were children. My landlord didn't want to rent to a fresh graduate with no steady income in the first place, so after all this started, he kicked me out, said it was due to my lack of employment. Moved his half-siblings in shortly after. I can't really say I blame him, but I hope you can see my side too. I hate being a burden on anyone, but when things get rough, you do what you can to survive. I'll try to be useful till I'm back on my feet, and I promise that someday I'll return the favor. That's a lot of words you just said, dude. I don't know why you are so... It's good to know that kind people still exist, and not just in stories. I feel like he just had so much to say. could use some rest. What do you remember about him? We were over at our friend's place one day. We were much younger then. We were all hanging out, drinking. He was usually pretty moody. He didn't talk much at get-togethers like that. Well, he'd been drinking a lot that day. One moment he was his usual silent self, and then all of a sudden he said, "Give me a guitar, I'm gonna sing something." And he played oh so beautifully. I loved it. Our friends started requesting other songs for him to play. He just sat there for a moment and then he got up and said he had to go. He knocked over a glass, tried to catch it, dropped the guitar. I found out later that he'd only learned that one single song to impress me. I still have a photo of us from that night. It's seen better days, just like us. Now you can't play for me anymore. You've sung me your last song. This person. Did you need something? You seem lost in thought. I can't check this? Oh, because I have no energy. I was like, I can't check this person for visitor signs? I was just thinking about a story from when I was little about bullfinches in a magic forest. Then a dragon came along, burned everything. The nests, the birds, everything. Yes, everything. See, they were equals in a way. Both had wings, shared the same sky. Everyone lived peacefully, shared in the forest's bounty. But the dragon's strength clouded his mind. He burned even that what he might have once loved. That sentence sucks. My father always maintained that there's a sleeping dragon inside each and every one of us. My sister and I never believed it. We'd just laugh. Dragons are huge, we'd say, and people so small. And I grew up and I finally understood. It's a shame he'll never know. But every now and then I wonder, will I be able to slay my own dragon, or will temptation consume me? This kid's operating on a little too high of a level for me. Take 2 more people, fine. Cool. I'm cool with that. Totally cool with that. I need to, gotta make sure I can kill up to 4 people. That's the limit. I thought that was actually going to be like extremely restrictive. It's turning out to not be so bad. Okay, we can show him my nails. Show hands. Look at that. I'm good. Yeah, of course they're fucking clean. I knew you would trick me somehow. Those are already on day 11, but I have to be careful. I gotta play it a little safe. What I can do is, as long as I have less than 4 people in my house, and I haven't killed anyone yet, I just kill everyone before the final night, get the last ending, and we can finally move on from this game. Nobody in here. Nobody in the kitchen. They took the doctor. No, they didn't. He's still here. Okay. This lady. So what happened to him? He fucking died. Right, sorry for bringing it up. I'm sorry, the tears come every night, I can't stop them. I want the ones responsible for everything that happened. I want the sun to burn them alive more than anything. I really want to know what happened. So what happened? My husband wasn't feeling well. He went to the hospital, but they sent him away. Told us to go to the new center FEMA had opened. All they did was put him in quarantine, took his phone away, and said they'd let him out after 3 weeks. I went over there early once just to check up on him. Those bastards, they... Give me a minute, I'm sorry. All they said was, he's dead. That was it. They wouldn't let me see his body, they wouldn't let me take him home, but those apes can barely even tie their own shoes. All I had to do was put on a lab coat and walk into the morgue. And he really was in there. They killed him. His blood is on their hands. All I can do now is scream that my pity for others has run dry. I thought we were done with her. If you want to shoot me so badly, just shoot me. Don't want to shoot you. I thought her storyline was done, to be honest with you. Did you need something? Thinking about fairy tales again? Fairy tale boy? Oh, he really is just gonna go off into another one. Okay. Yes, I remembered another tale today about the frozen city, a place of tall walls and icy towers. They lived, never trusting one another for centuries. It felt like that's how it would always be. But then a traveling glassblower came along, and little by little things began to change. He lined the streets with his lanterns, and he never missed a chance to say good morning to a neighbor. At first, they laughed at him, but then, little by little, the ice in their hearts began to melt. It is nearly impossible to change everything overnight. The real change has to start within yourself. Light your own lantern, even when the world around you is dark. Mother, God rest her soul, always joked the moral was simple. If you wait for change, you'll die waiting. In the end, it's us who keeps this world alive. If we do not try, we've already lost. I try to hold on to kindness, to humanity, even when it hurts, hoping against hope it will show others the way. These conversations feel a lot heavier than before. Again, that could very well just be because of my perspective changing a little bit. Okay, where are we at? Today is the 11th day? Yeah, okay. Oh, who's this guy? Hello, can you let me in, please? Do you need something? Yeah, somewhere to stay. I've got nothing else. I've got nowhere else to go. The dorm isn't an option anymore. What happened to your dorm? FEMA. They turned up one day and said they had to inspect everyone, but I heard they were taking the infected to quarantine zones. I don't want to end up there. I love this face so much. Thank you so much. Nice eyebrow, dude. Here, I've got this coffee. It's not much, but I hope it helps. This guy's kind of cool. Oh shit, I shouldn't have let him in. I'm trying to get in an ending right now. I could use some rest. Is something wrong? I'm leaving tonight. I told you I wasn't planning on staying long. I just needed a place to rest for a while. What will you do next? I don't want to think about it. I think I'll just go home, find that old guitar, and then... well, good luck, I guess. I don't really want her staying here with a dead body. Good luck. Thanks. You don't talk much, but you're a good listener. Hope you find what you're looking for. Okay, so that's officially the end of her story. Now I can die happy. So she's gone. I didn't have to kill her. So we have one. Today's the 12th. So tomorrow I have to kill everyone. Damn, this whole thing's so messed up. You used to live in a dorm, right? Yeah, I didn't mention it before, but I'm not from around here. Came to study, then everything went to hell. At first they locked us in the dorms, afraid the virus would spread, and then they brought in the yellow suits. I was already getting worried, but when I heard they were taking the infected to quarantine zones, I wasn't gonna just sit there and wait for them to drag me away, so I climbed out the window and ran, grabbed my jacket and took off. Had no place to go, though. That's how I ended up at your door. Just the jacket? Yeah, it's my favorite jacket. And don't get me wrong, it's not about the price tag or the brand label. It's one of the few things I have left from my brother. Everyone is dealing with grief in this fucking game, which makes sense given the circumstances. I guess I really shouldn't be surprised by that. Did you need something? What story do you have for me today, story boy? I better get another one. There are still plenty of stories left to tell about the dead rising and the lives of those left behind, about a devil in human form knocking on doors and asking questions till sunrise. Hey, that's really weirdly pertinent. When the Crimson Sun's wrath fell upon humanity, cursing their harvests and laying waste to their rivers,
But there was one brave soul, or a team of stout-hearted folk, or an entire nation who would save the world. Good always won. I want to believe that this will pass too, that there will come a year, a day, a moment when all this ends. Well, the good news is that's inevitable. Like, no matter what happens, there will always come an end. And our parents will be alive, and everyone will be able to do what they love, and forgive me, please, I got carried away. I think I need a little time alone. Well, I can't promise that everyone's going to do what they love or that everything's going to be great and beautiful, but there will come an end. I can promise that much. Okay, so tonight I really got to try to avoid letting anybody in. Do I have to? Okay, I'm going to show on my eyes. Okay. I had forgotten which one was the right choice, and it would have really been annoying if I died there. What the fuck? Fancy letting me in, mate? Why are you walking around in just underwear? Ain't it obvious? Hotter than the devil's asshole out here. No clue why the rest ain't figured that out. Walking around like it's snowing or something. Bunch of clowns. Me? I've been around. First thing I did walking out of that gate is peel all that junk off. Now I'm breathing easy. Why didn't you stay in jail? I'd have stayed, sure, but you think anybody asked me? Clock hit 0, you get out the gate. No cash, old lady hitched up with some other clown, and I ain't got a roof to crawl under. Anyway, enough jawing. You gonna let me crash here or what? No, I don't like you. Well, you're a fun one, ain't you? Adios, sucker. I'm the one who has a house. Hi there, Teehee. Sorry, I'm kind of nervous. I'm staying at the Hope Hotel, but I decided to take a walk. What is this? What is this weird, quirky dialogue? I'm scared to go back. Can I stay here? You think it'll be better here? Okay there, better here. Teehee, your house is big enough for all shapes and sizes. That's why they call it the Shape Store. Hotel rooms are teeny weeny. Reminds me of bad times. I'll tell you about that later, Teehee. Don't you have any friends? What friends? Everyone's got it out for me. Every single jerk, ever since school. One of them got what he deserved, but I'm more careful now, Teehee. Now I try and click with new people. Besides, I heard shots nearby, but you take safety more seriously, yes? I'm not letting anybody in because I'm just going for this last ending. So you think I'm crazy too? A little fucked up fucky wuck, You're no better than those torturers in lab coats. See where that gets you. Mark my words. Teehee. Ugh. That person kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I'm not gonna lie. It's the teehee and the weird speech mannerisms. I didn't like that. Okay, so now I have to kill everyone. I'm gonna talk to this guy though. What happened to your brother? Long story short, FEMA took him and I haven't seen him since. He used to be a sailor actually, and this jacket, he brought it as a gift from overseas from one of his voyages. I thought he'd bring something small like one of those funny pins or a fridge magnet, but instead he spent real money on a whole jacket. I was so damn happy. I didn't get to see him often, to be honest, so I was psyched that he thought of me. I'll admit, this jacket's gotten me into trouble more than once. You can't find one like it around here. People see it and try to swipe it, and then... But I'm never giving it up. It's not just a jacket. It's a memory of my brother. I hope he's okay. Alright, so I need to go shoot that person. Hey, I know we're having like cool fun bonding moments over like shared traumatic experiences, but I have to shoot you. Oh, I got another achievement. Shoot 30 people. Oh my god, shoot 30 times in total? Alright, let's talk to this kid before we kill him. Oh, conversation's over. He's done. Alright. Sorry, kid. Shoot. Okay.
So I shouldn't have anybody else. I hope... How many people did I just shoot? 3. I shot 3 people. I should be good. I should be good. I should board them up. Things are only going to get worse from here, but I have to try. Nail down those damn doors, windows. Only do the windows in the main hallway. Don't worry about anywhere else. That's it. I survived alone. It had to be this way. I did everything right. I did everything right. How many days have passed? How many hours? If someone had stayed, would anything have changed? If I had told my father how much I hated him, would I have found the strength to leave? Would she have been proud of what I did? The walls have fallen. There's no way out. But maybe there's no need to leave anymore. Maybe this is all that's left. It's a shame to die with all of this anger boiling inside. At father, at myself, at everyone. No one helped my mother when she needed it most. He pushed her to the edge. My hands still shake when I think about looking through that window. My walls collapsed, and now I lay in the rubble. I hated that house so much. Maybe losing it is a good thing. Everything is dust, yet somehow I feel freer. There's nothing left to remind me of my old life. I wish she could see this. Why do I feel so light now? I don't. That heaviness is gone, crumbled just like the walls. Gone. And that is the last ending I'll probably go for. Even if they add an expansion to this game, it's probably something I will just play on my own time. I think this game, like I mentioned earlier in the video, is extremely intensive from my perspective because of the fact that I was reading everything. The thing is, 6 months almost have passed since I started playing this game. In that time, I have created multiple long-form video essays where I improved tremendously at understanding stories, catching on to themes, motifs, narratives, and I think if I had approached this game today for the first time, I would have gotten a lot more out of it. That's part of the reason why I wanted to revisit it, was because this world is exceptionally unique. It is insane how good this game is from a narrative standpoint. The themes they explore are so universally relatable to just about anybody who's alive right now. there are, what? So there's 12 plus 56, 70 characters almost, who all have unique stories. See, did I get that one person I was missing? No, I didn't get the one person from the base game I was missing. And I'm still missing 4 people from the DLC. I would have liked to learn more about this character, but they took them away from me very quickly. There's a lot going on in this game narratively that I couldn't even begin to tell you about. It would probably take like such a huge amount of effort to excavate all of that from this game and put it into like a video essay or something. But I think this is one of the better games I've ever played. Not from a gameplay perspective, but from a narrative perspective. It's one of those things, you know? Like, the game is whatever. The game, turns out, really isn't even that big of a part of the experience. It's kind of more about the people and the story. And like I said, I kind of wish I had the experience that I have now 6 months ago when I started this video. But it is what it is. I'm glad I got to experience her story. I like this character. This might be my favorite character in the game. This guy probably has some interesting stuff going on that I would have liked to explore, but, you know, I can only spend so much time on one game. This is the rare circumstance where I might consider playing this game on my own time just for fun. I know, what a novel concept. Doing something just for the fucking enjoyment of it. Weird. So that is every ending and in No, I'm Not a Human. Not every character, not every achievement, but I got every ending, and I think I'm good. I would be very surprised if we ever got a game like this again. It is just so incredibly unique. So that was No, I'm Not a Human. If you made it through this whole video, I think oh God, how long is this video? 5.5 hours or so? Maybe even longer. Thank you for watching. I wish, honestly, as long as this video is, I wish there was even more content for me to explore. But a lot of the gameplay ends up just being mashing through text boxes and getting to the content you want to see. So it would be boring to just keep replaying it. Amazing game. Amazing.